I'm hanging out for wedding. I think it's not Papa Smile. I say, and if they can't see that was it, so I bet now. I couldn't what Joe Mravetta say. But yeah, Charlie, if you ask them, get America for it, any back open. The Danny Donald Trump, or no any on him, or no any on him, or no any Munyankopon, or no any mo devil, or no any movie, yeah, get any back open. And get a union answer. The open or yet. If anything, for the next 4 years, so I don't know what the ever call. I did about quite my this time. I mean, I don't want to say like because first time not buy you know, then be a bit already be a Trump say not on the hot sign. It's like unnecessary stress. So this time around, and I've made up my mind. Say I'm not gonna tune in. I'm just gonna let the 4 years go by and just go to sleep. So yeah, because me have my home encore, encore every encore some gray hair unnecessary. Yeah, the only okay then we then the opera obeying. Just forget it and let him play it out. I did back what he said. Me and she and they say in Crawford like the lady that he appointed to the UN. What make his statement say Israel biblically they're entitled to take the whole Middle East. So they're aiming to basically wipe out the whole Gaza and just give the land to the Israel people. And see, if this is something people hope for, I hope see their wish. They get their wish. But that's one statement. Oh my God, it's kind of troublesome. So to me, at cleaning the whole group of people just so you can turn the land over to who you see befitted. And then I did you. But for Kwame now come we the SC or Ghana no weekend we and draw and meet some radio station be and metia and you know so now Udi can you know. I think say almost say Captain Smart old tape will be and almost air Cynthia Massa and some see by meeting you know and I keep asking myself so I'm going to say maybe I be BCBR no right away, you know, you're pointing fingers to, like, we don't look at the bigger picture as well. Meet you some radio stations and dry, and you four way, almost say, and I use forward, and I use say, and I say, by nowhere, and be a cousin to the leaders of the country, you know, and yeah, idea and why you know, because of a comment, only be against young cats and leaders for almost the Yama to two coin. And I say almost share assassin so ye, and I say almost year, this is sank almost ye be our almost hoarding one. I'll face saying, and young funny sankas Captain Smart still or call online and I could make it those statements now. I'll face sanka youth, and Uncle Bobby, I could deep, sir, because some of them could hear. Or being cast said, yeah, youth for 4 years, you know, the part, the only year, and the part. So, to say, because in for I lose one life at the end of the day. By and campaign for no a year, this is all me and almost the name to our criminal, almost making sure so things were going right for the youth, essentially keeping the youth busier by employing them, creating jobs to employ them. Cafes and come be from fee about this and I'm just it's so tiring. Say every time I be BCBR and a youth board there and a youth say no me say like we have this culture. Anytime I collaborate BBR near Tia Qualano, near Kikomungu Aqualane, so forgetting say opinion be and yet yes, opinion here. I quite to say wo fear una oyo fear and so one show on by any so on by think was as a man. It's like you can't really blame the kid because you as a father you didn't perform your duties as a father anyway and come on you do what I say that. So anytime I be BCBR, no, they seem to be so quick to point to the youth say, so and then you from about boy dear Musubai, I find could see him now or more tiatia or miss say by they never want to point the fingers at the leaders for not doing what they were supposed to do. So it's like opinion idea and and I see a campo crania kind of trada by a colloquy depend on nature say Asamaba. And I don't know about you, of a but maybe when I see it, it's very tiring to be a youth in Ghana. That's how I live. Echo. So
true. Me no dear me obia ye wo me ansana Ghana eba. Na ye time no dear. Na enyema ye rosy. Kese ahokyere pa financial difficulties dear. Ye minyi ni si here bi. Enu nti said the starting no as an independent country no so. Yen that time no any youth no so. Itri ye the here say we parents be decide so we be more education. Expenses are who na ye eduane a wo bedi so e bi a wo for boarding school. So wo bi a betumi akɔtena ne nkyɛn wo school a wo pɛ so kwa. Ene unika pe bi a wo twa ma school no di se bi a nneɛma nkiti bi te sɛ pɛnum ne ho nneɛma nom na bɛtɛ wo kɔ school deɛ wototɔ wo fo totɔ nneɛma kakra bi ma wa ne kwan a no that time so wo kɔ school kakra na sɛ holidays ba wo tiri yi a wonya adwuma kakra bi kura yɔ especially so wo wura mines mu a wotumi yɛ na wo de bi atete wo ho so but say deɛ di asesa nneɛma enimdi akɔ ne mu but ye man no yentumi nya ye fa ho ye depend on nkurɔfoɔ so ɛna edidi ye bibia ye and towards say ye independent and autonomy no e feeling na e free kwame nkoma preso a o free ho o re champo be ye senko be ye bi beto on the level no na no nye din enti enye any impact bia wo ye economy no so enu nti ekoba say Ghana for the omo ani hwe akwantu say Ghana for to kwan se ye base ye yes de Korea for no ne other countries Gulf states no ye ya ye betumi akekere ye man no but system no ye di bu ye man akoya de so ama ye nia ye twa ye ho eku obi a ye se ye bekekere ye man system ya kofa ne say okay let's hunt for the power now wa wo be win no na ke se wo no aban aba wo ba be ru o man sabi ade we ya odwene ho a wo de konya nsem a enye adwuma no eno na Ghana for so o mo na se ya betuen ni me kan ne se ye ni kan hwehwe kwane a ye kikire ye man no na ansana anka ya adwene ye friend say bibi te say elections ho enso Ghana for akutu ye ditumi ana ma owura mahama ye hopu se bia nyame be ma na adwene papa no de akikire Ghana that's what koyen say na aba nti certain percentage of Ghanaians in ho ene na ke say the whole system no na recycle ahometism nti Ghana ye wodwuma ye wompa ye bo se de be ya nyasa be adwuma na ye free sebe ade a me de mi fi se ye nkwasi asem a ye de kikire ye man no ye free mu ofatuma oko mba so oko of a friend is saying I offer to so person kasa e bi kwa na ma una say wo Ghana na ensem no e course no your friend is a crisis bi a say ba o boase ma enkrofo bi alusu o mo license no ye nyanti mu papa bia enti so wo information bi a obetum bi amaye ne ana de amaye
okay, all right. So more chiming count.
I don't clearly.
Okay, dear, it's you or washing. It's it's only we are just scratching the surface. Problem on the line. Problem. Oh man, youthful unemployment. Oh man, crap. Your population is 35 million. It moves 70% are youthful population, only between the ages of 15 and 35. Yeah, do one know any one. Now, any person who needs one so attitude because what brand here was is who needs one. Human being, your needs and consumption. And for some time, the last 20 years, we Abba or Maimua, you see a friend of Galam say, gold, you say, what had a share, yeah, for her. But and yet properly organized. We are sorry, no, to me from what I've gathered, let's just say, some ranty, washer, woman, you know, woman, you know, you see a woman, you know, which I come back. That tells us that there's a cultural dimension. Let us say, woman, yet, P4, or a Muslim for Islam for, yeah, woman in free and as anti-memo, don't free, man from and fry, so don't number. Culturally, it's in form quite a Muslim for no nipa we are the same within 24 hours, as I said, or see it from. And so I will say, Obuasi Township, a gold, Ashanti gold, they've been mining there for over 100 years. Yeah, one more can be news items in the country, and Ranty, one more galamsey activity or more, and I'm saying, to my PE Ghana. One more edit airco, sir, a Ashanti goldfish concession. And now a man, Mintima Wasi, one more are high, I'd say, for any approach for a culture to protect their land. A team Mintima Wasi Abano, and now a cofa, they buy. That means, and yet properly organized. Now, we are saying so, organization decides everything. We be now, Senkai Woma organizing. Could be very respective of your boundaries. Boundary from A to B. Ashanti goes to there. And this will be about very simple. But we are not properly organized until we are sorry not all yet the open. All yet the open are creating this very chaotic situation. Quite a tragedy. That is what I know. Until now, unless say between I properly organized, you know, will be able to the A to B, of Kwame Asasi, B's to C, Mr. Sam Safwa Asasi. That is will be uncrossing COVID. Now, I have very organized society. At the moment, we are not properly organized. But the other fine society, we are what to Asasi, we see down the most cases, we will visually see that also. You see, the land gas, one could take children, every sector of society, no baby, over corner. Situation, you know, and yet organized. The kiosk will be higher the open, will be pool, will be forward there, would die at Bassa, very disorganized society. I don't know. Being said, I don't know, course of Kofa, you and branch, only winning I am branch here. Dear, you are begins when by 50 years crap. A woman here, John. She galam say, I will cook you, and I resort to maintain Jim. Maintain a look at the theatre, woman in our matter. So, as I say, a buying of Paco so organizing society, sanity. Because ranching, you move 90%, and you will be able to have see that very tragic. Why?
Yeah, that offer too much, you. About a come my your society, no. You to me organizing your we order in the home. Party, somewhere back destroy BBR. And indeed, so say, such as a body Ghana for fra. Million Casana Camefeno. But the new constitution. Every Quania, ye bay no, so mind to say, or maybe order ye duma. Now, ye Quania, a dear ye natural resources, no, a bit profiting every citizen of the country.
Just to piggyback what the offer chum air can so I deal with say an offer chum air can unemployment a big issue. Instead on better book say ahwehwem ade konti a sa boys we koye de air whether be say Captain Smart tape and as baby no we live in a country every time a baby be happen piano like yento ye boys in hwehwem ne bohu oma they sweep it under the carpet or they just step over it as if say nothing happened ne ye koye nim and then now so you need person so we realize if you don't learn from your past, if you don't learn from your mistakes or your history or whatever the case may be, things are always bound to happen and keep happening. And the only year I see them they can the only year I listen to almost came like youth we almost boy the almost one thing I said and the Captain Smart tape and he say that's not the one two more boys and the more shame at the country. And we all know, say, son of a chunkan is unemployment. Well, how about you go about creating a society as well? Of a crime, who can, Mumu, not in Juma or Uma Quampo crowd to me, want to be here. So, how about we look to the past and learn from whatever we were doing back then to, help the youth nowadays? Because, say, youth, why busy? I don't know, sorry, I know, Pat. I saw Okojuma 8 o'clock. I saw Okoye say. I saw Okoye the bicycle tire. I saw Okochika and only me now they could this but we never take the time to ask why. We never take our time to ask that simple question. See, unfortunately, so I know kind of minor. I corner so I never call until see you be no be or to the boss. Say why is these things happen? Why are we moving in this direction? So. Anyway, from Kasa.
Hello. No. Platform so you do.
Send me a maloko me home.
Hey,
what did be so ana?
Oh, that be topic we are near can be for
topic bebrebe but idea existed boy any organization no and no dear say or see a bomb near exhaust no because I see you left and right where we are going as people but media me no BBA ni anam dia rural history mu kakra so
yeah
who funny on historical side no, it has never existed before independence. And na yewo bandra abrofu ibeto ye no certain groups of tribes be rare ebi building kingdoms ebi so building one society said almost penom na sa minor groups ni nyina na utmu se omutumi organize omo in a very respectful way ebi kura any omo neighbors eco alliances but emra makwan ma yentumi develop no ena intertribal wars no mni be frefre mu ansa na kwati broni be force ye ma nyina be Ghana. And the differences between yenie mono I see to me resolve we into building a country or a nation no beyond our tribal boundaries no abeye issue afena ebi anta marriages mo ba ebi a with time no ebi fuse ye me ayi nyina ye nipa baako but for the time being ya yantumi amfa even one common language bianye say we dey kasa we dey what you krom kasa akra so tisa kasa we kan yantumi amfa anye djuma it is hard to today second language to English a problem enti entamwa Ghana free ye wo djuma yo enisi jaye minus because a man who could do be somewhat Cassidy obesia no keti baby and Kayani Ebeko Quebeco as immigrants. Enti my chichi, young requani a but media dear media to media the friendly comedies. And to me canipamum. And to me chichiro mine. Because ma buy na abade enye kasa bi enne me the message bi come madam for bi na make a change o man ya yes starting ya man pani to say Kwame Nkrumah asem obi na no kan ni say ani politics say partisan political parties no say they see organizing no there and no there dirty game and the was say the end no the war hwehwe no no there ekwan bi abefa so bia is acceptable what the kwadun bi mu a utumu say nya dia edi asomdwe eba o man mu I wo mind there ye hu yin so who deserve a na e di amount the passe who could use any dirty means bia say the obey a odi be fa odi be wini to me a eno na bi na MPP for ye you say nkrofo bi elusu o mo life na o man no ye yenye kan ho bomu a ye wade so a ene say e wo say nkwala enye dwuma e wo say yetumi eton bibi wa man so e wo say yetumi chichiri ema anyema ye niska to ye ni nyansa ye bie no yetumi to bi wenu nyina ya de e wo ho a chese ade e pese be sua bia ye bitumi asua ye koba ne sen e na afi de ye man no afi de ade kura e be support ye ya ton bibia ya ton nipo ya ton nipada Emma say adia ye didi ho no so ye ton ye se no na wochina na ye koye den ye koka kontuo mu ana say Ghana no ye betena mu ma yade rough na ye enye we are on the wrong path enti owre mama ye dia ko na ma say 4 years here utme de o pipia dia yes rewada yes rew you say Ghana no a wabesomu no enkrofo a wo mo a ogie akonwa no firi wo mo nsem no ekwani a wo mo de Ghana fast no awre ho bebre enti wabade a bomodin don't copy the same mistakes na you say Ghana e betumi ake ho abomu ne de akekire ye man because o man bia de ehia kese eni nyansa enti ye manyansa flow a sure nyansa no be kire ekwani a ye mfa so a ye mfa nkekire ye nya NDC MPP MYN okay kwabna to aba na peso kasa onkrofo na sisi o mo hayen so bibi ka me de me bi kwa na ma utumi kasa wa bibi titi wa wo peso kasa bia utumi kan wa adwini
Opa, so nimse program ne nyasa na yete we nye bowuram. Enti obia obibi kan say
ene a friend is saying Wednesday just utumi kan wa adwini
ana
enti
when
questions answers so opa
Oba me. O to obi nye na dwuma yi na obi di na dwuma ma wa so hwe na ye ni yi. Se o ye Ghana president. Ene edi o man agya wo a. Ne ye o ye ifi mu no. Eno ne ba ebe ko to ko ye se di bu man na ade no. Ize untimi nya wo di ewu fie se de obi di adwuma gya se ya program fiti kwakudu amre so. Na anim se bi a Wednesday bi a question and answer nyese obi se buwuram na be kan wasem bia no. Oba kwa me. Ma woni na ho. Na asa wo kasa no o ze Ghana no yempe no kra mbeka asem bi chama na ensemfo koso wo Ghana hon we say makosizi we na say makomi hwe niema me ye niema no me ka kire o mo say eniema na ekoso no se kwa na retaliation ba mu a de de beba ni say nipakum eni nipawuo ene beba mu ba isan say nanado ye muhu nanado ho ye muhu twi kra say na me fa nche we nanado ho ye muhiama tese nkwasi asem ekoso wo man ni kra ntino obi a mpese obeka because nanado ekode a ene yenku nipa kra ya ho beto yen na me ka kire mo say retaliation ba mu a edi nipa wuo na beba ene wo ka wasem no se hwede MPP for ye MPP for mo ye de mo wa na say MPP for aso mo bi so bi ngo bibi ye besre mo say de bia na mo ka say ya to abetia NDC fo ama mo kɔ na ezi MPP fo na wa bam jo masem ne ye ka no bibia ansesa ye say de mo ye ne nra no enen so NDC fo na wa bam munya se busubu bia mo fa mo MPP fo lusu o ma ba o mo dwen o mo ho ensem e kɔ so no ba bia no kore da no mo fa no kore ne nto sesi amene wo we nam ka say Ghana mamuru nya adwuma anyenti no me organize o mo nkɔtena Jubilee House no mo cooperate o mo so adwuma mfi e hɔ no mo a ebe ye adwuma sasa na ye adwuma say foreign investor afa de sika fi ba bi foforo wo de eba o mam so ye investment no na wo hɔ no ma na wonya ayi kwasiafo bi say o ma ban na abenti no yenso ya fa etumi e de ko adwuma no wo fa kwa me no wa bi adwuma wo fa o farm no ana akoye organic farm no and a group of nkrofo bi kura na se ka kire say ya ban ya benti omo tete omo no ba ya omo pa e be yode omo ya be na ekekire no mo ya dia ama obi ya se mahama ono nkrofo nkasa o no nkrofo nkasa o mo twi moni ene ni pattern ni gu ono ade o se obi ya omo decide ya say we are not going to talk about it eni pattern ya gu o mem na radio station TV station bi TV3 ene ne aka no o ma just o ba discuss appointment amahama eye eni kan na do amamuom ena nko bi ko ne bo ba kutu okura no wu ya ye benya sumji o ma anim mo se mo mpe no kre na ni patuntumai na adwen so on ka no kre die de bi ya se abrofo ko o anim nyina ye no kre ka utuntum mpe no kre ka na obi ampe no kre ka opeso ni ye ne obi bia ete se bruni enya adwuma bibi ni mpe no kre de ebema obekama obibini asomaye ne de no ene na opese otie broni pese obetie sa de no opese obeye niema adaache ebeboa ne nkwada ne nananom ejira broni wa japade a onfa nya ne bawu odi ja ne nana opese ne legacy move on it is your man a odi o man na jare nana ese ne nana so jare nana amomo mpe no krenti no ye o man ya mpe no kra de bia say ya o man ya to aba be ka tell police for no kra de they say NDC for no atwia form so ti so wo man mu a police nya adwuma na obi bo wani so a hwan na abekwa kokache no ti ko no ka yin for na bo o say NDC for a yo say nya hwekop people wani esu ni suo na kwatena se o man ya chichiri ni o man we na mo say mo pe change no this is the change that you guys call for this one way ye change niema ye niema better semeti ye na me si me fie ha niema anya me tu agu a me tugu no ma penti no ma bibia better me san konse sa niema mfia bonten niema boni me gum na MPP nye ye mpam wom ni ye kofa ba ne de bobo a ne ye koya na se ye bae e just ye mpa no kre o ka no kra yo tamfo o ka no kra wo ye sei ni ye ma odi ni ye keka nsam twa asofo ewo omemu mpe no kre asofo ewo omemu mpe no kre se ye makramuni ni yeso ne ye to abawie di a ye beyi nkramofo nko a ministers no ma behye mra be di yeso mbojimi Ghana asofo no mu nim nyansa adwen ni omutirim ye yi nkramofo ministers no omo meka nje se ye mprema nkramuni me minister no me di yeso e no mo nko ka jira omo eden o time bebrebe what do you tell ye ne ma nko wani mo abufuo etina bible kra say ne ne bu nchefu no oye agimisem so de abufuo ye niema you will never get things right ye to abawie ye pa ye se enkunimdi ayi ye di ye hye niema ye bu nkrofo ye niema mahama se ayi nanado na president nanado nkasa nkere mo no munyai ana o authorities nya adwuma nanado wie no ko na wa be president na the same niema no koso any obi atwi nani and then obi oya makra ni abekasa because NDC na ayenti we are not coming to talk ye beka ne mo ba o mo ama o ye beka de bia de e chose Ghana no enye MPP for man and enye NDC for nso man Ghana ne ye kekere me nkwada na o mo ba no o obi o enye NDC enipa Ghana o ready say o mo enipa be 18 million asan o mo ko to aba no kra o mu nu say 18 million no enti aden ada ne ato abawie ne edi tumi ama wo so be 24-hour economy ama obi anya adwuma ye afa mu beka kire se o maye adwuma nim e na hwan ne ade madam mo obi a me fanse hu bi a me disable obi a wa ha mo si mo ba ba je adwuma ama Ghana ni bi anya adwuma ye Inta Ghana for Gina to Koto Abama no. It in Diani Adria
Yeah,
one.
fine.
Panekobwa.
I don't know.
Na Omaino of Aquame. Omaino fan into my pie, petty if the different. Omaino fan into my pie. Na saa baza wala amamu we die. Joma ha na medical to for. Aka che ne say. So oba no abepɛ legacy dia. Say the pattern here we is abeka ne legacy hu. But is say Joma ha man ye nka. Na me say e bia me ka sa se mu aka kyerɛ mo say. Say the be onyankopɔn anim onyam bɛda adi nti no. Wo say wobu se obutufu wobusu die na wobusa nti meya ma ho. Ye de John aba. E be ka se nyina mfa mpa ye nta na chi. Na nkwasi asem na etutu asem na niam na ekɔ omen. Ah no ma be na omen Captain Smarty me start kan asem nyenne. Sa kwa no wodi na fu ne nam. Ene me be benefiting enya Ghana bi na da na ko so say o kan sama Ghana ko anim. Enso ko kapɛ o be ka say Ghana first for ben. Ghana first for bi o ba bi. Mo de mo no I say enemy who say obi ya o say or not be say Trump abesa bill edi child right as a birthright. Na anya na say Mahama be Ghana yi no. Na Mahama e Ghana yi a wo de American citizen ya ma ba no de ye den. Wo de ye de ba de. Ghana be ya ma bibia konanim. Wo de obi say omo bemu ye say yen e koto abama o de immigrant. Madamfo. Obi anche ni bum. Obi akoto na buy here no for the change. Wo koto aba for change say oboasefo. Last na do buy no na e de nchem oboase. E na John buy so akoye oboase. Obi akoto aba for the change ni ope. Wo koto aba for atutu asem eni se hu aba na akoto ye. Ana support ye say mro ma anim. Na me maka kire mo. Soja for ne di omo na esi form. A kire Ghana for ne say there's authority. E wo say Mahama ene ne nkrofo no mu ni asem ka omu ntimi ntwi mfo omo so ofa kwa me ne ma manyi a mu ye mpanifo no se bu me kwa editu a champion no yeso di baby na makolafo ehwie dwun so kura ku asojafo so esi emu asojafo ene di ku ne bae no na se ento ekotoa so o kire beti so edisifo youth bi asa ko bu soja ni bi a ene you who ye ba mo baka chem se kwabna be ka kire yen because ebi ana yenwe nhwe kan na enema ekoso wo man ni mu no okoka yesi go lusu aba na wanya a friend say depression as wanya den no kure ba ko ba kwa me no kure ba ko pe be ka tire mu say de ekoso no retaliation ba mu a ebe mu jasem ene da ho no hwe memman kantin kan ya kayedi omo yi ekekere oman ene abo mutu egu fom no aden ya mi ase hwan ko gina ho de ne nsagu nachi ai nani mobombo se so arabia ni tama wo opposition yesi soja tade kra no enye eso enizifo special Ghana ye omo die nti se soja tade de se kwada ni kutupa to betinya ye de opibia o se nkwase asem no omo ankodi no na na ado aban mu omo di wo wabam se ayi abrofo akonkonsafo yi omo record ni nyina aka ho omo de ochina wo ho na John wo pese o de Ghana ekọ nanim no na omo pom interest bi na omu nya na omo de no ku tire ho so obi a violent leader we say no omo di ku disable ye man ntimi nkọ nanim because oniema we nyina ye tu fo say we na bebo ano wo benya bene wa anom wo benya ejebu adinom na oma odium na so kona okuwu a onu wawu minu no ndis fo de bia me ka kire hom soja ni no so wo ba o wo yire ene ne busuafo wo fie so ko back to them wo don kwase ade ba ono nko box dum o hwa na abekọ box dum na ono akofi o ka omonte ade asofo wo mo say de ye nto aba ma ayi kramoni mi die so ba beto aba ma omo ne nkramofo abedi nkwase asem wo ma because omo jimi nti asofo no jimi aso omo ma omo take nipa na wo kron for granted obi akoda bi krom abi a wodi 18 kon nyam say adwumaden ɛna ɔbɛyɛ ɛna atumi ama no akɔ the next level na ɔde ne mpa ɛbɔ ata akyiri na onyankopɔn ama no ayɔ deɛ ɛsɛ ɔyɛ yɛyɛ kurom wɔ deɛ ɛtumi tɔn factory mu asɔfoɔ de yɛ asɔre wɔn wie anam akɔgyina ɔbɔ mpa yɛ di sɛ bɔ government sɛ government mi yɛ adwuma ɛma youth no nyɛ bi nyɛ na ɔmatumi abɛtua title hɔ frɛ nyankopɔn bɛtua saa asɔfoɔ akɔkɔnsafo no mu Ghana ni nyinaa obɛtua mu nyinaa aka na bi sɛ ɛbɛyɛ onyankopɔn anim ogyam bɛda adi nti no
all right
Kwame.
Of Kwame ne Kwame 1 second Kwame
Baba
na impom ti semilia
Baba boko na onso e busuafo ho ye chief justice no ye
nyam ya do ye nyina ye ho ye pa
do bo ade ase uwo na ekokọ so Ghana ma mere aho sa 10% casualty is it eko 50% kura ma mere kura aho
enye sa na ye nyina ye pen so but we be say abane science I was say you address all the issues concerning the SCA. So now say if we were to be in any serious nation every serious organization biano BBC is here we say it's an emergency situation, right? Na kwesi da etwa mu ye enura chi kwesi da ya I was on my way to church and I'm who say emergency services say ambulance police fire almost say cars na eba no almost close to about 50 na later year there was a small gas explosion obi fie and the cars were just coming in one after the other, all to address this very issue. Now, Omoba ever has had a way, and they will look into possible ways with which they will be able to stop future occurrence. Now, always say, no structures no. Say ni honumu say honum no and I say you can't actually tell. Now question I say me busa na odu adwenkyere eba while of Kwame still continues no They say we want to build a progressive Ghana collectively. So the key word no progressive Ghana and collectively. Where do we begin from? I financial free because let me say the practice of we always pointing fingers no adosu ewo ye mani adosu pa and when we live in such an environment it doesn't make us get to a lasting solutions that we need for problems. And the question is, how do we build a progressive Ghana collectively and where?
Baba asem no ho ni nyina no ne ubetimi de adi kan nokoreka so ade nokoreka edi bibia anim kan a it doesn't matter se oka nokorekura ne yeku a ochina ye beka jo se o nipa sumasi de na no nokoreka e na ode ni bibia ba ye man na ewo mu no ye nka nokore se ye fa obi te se Captain Smart so obehwe me previous every 4 years ago or so whatever enema akwa ne ye no enye niema a eboa man enye niema ebetime be say obi a who interest and as obi interest nti no office ade no ekọ no ni favor nti no ye support no nka niema a ebetime ama me interest na we adwuma onwe Ghana ne hu ba enyi nyina akosi wie pa na akoya asem because ye mpe no koreka platform is way de bia na bi obi o betan for ade nyina no bia ba ko emu no na kwa na eka no kore de no kora bana eno ne nye fode eno ye for ochina nsem no ba ne ye ko nanim a ye beka sɛ nyina enye sɛ papa ye wo ho na sɛ bia ade bi kora bɛbo aman bi ye nyina ka sɛ bi we na bɛbo aman a yes o me ye call names wo ye sikofant wo ye sei babo sɛ ade na ye ka kire o sɛ ne no eye no ana sɛ ye hia no eye ade bɛbo aman o man akɔ nanim o sɛ da bi because ebi me pese mahama be di akonyanti ato course no wasem na o ka na be bua man ba enye no ne ye ka sisi a ense mahama be di akonya papa so man na o ne yanka no kra se de bi ese ye ka no kra me papa me se bi nia boy ye fe ni Dennis na de bi na ma be hye na abusa no but before na do obeba akonya mu no na de me nua boy no omo koye galamsey ni ade ka kire ne say me stop o mama galamsey no omo jai ebi asa ka ne galamsey ni bi aka me na me benefit wo mana nya me a ba minim say nipa ezu ombe no no ebe say enema bebre na ebe say nti no we have to stop it ezu be na ma for my omo duabuni papa oban na ho no ne betia ma oman akọ ne abrofo ebi eti UK America ene ba bi eti bia no se politicians no kra na de omo de enkwanko propaganda ye ne ma uba basic bi obi ana no kra na ye adwuma bia ye kanokra ansan wodi ka twantro enye se odi obi twantro ansan wa kanokra eno pe ne betia abo amaga na akọ ne nim se ehu se na nado amamu no we na ye enye wom ene nyina ese kire ye se ka ya se wodwo odie mu ni ye nyina timi se kire ye se ka na se de be ma oman na akọ ne nim no eno ne yeko enye you post bi a emfaso obi eni so na say wait time na yesi anasa de a papa me say me nkrofo bi a MVP fo bi o say me makobo mpa ya ma John say John man na mamuo no enye hwam na me minim say John amamuo kura hwam a obi ti say friend say Sam George kura de be cool position enti e say Ghana na e be yi no ehia me chen obi answer my bi bi no ehia me say kana be ko nanim say me ko Ghana na me o problem a metimi akọ police station say oni paso me say tete me na nya Ghana ya kire police fo say gu omachi say NDC abapa wanti yenka obi asem because NDC is in government to say ko fight for this change na say o fight for that change you have to buy your head in shame say change a o ka so open enu ni bobu say change na akọ hwe enu ni say ka say change nka be man kwada we ni part 9 ye omo obuasi atenase ene o detector clock ekufu ado ene sa boys ni believe a more important say ubekwa kugu san kwase ewu owi
okay
papa wo fifie papa fifie so ko pe duane aba be hwe nkwada papa just we your father just imagine say wakọ abonte ko pe duane wu be ye ko azi ye ko botu ekun na wo wu kura na asama agina wachi aba nkwada na de ben na omo be ye going forward. Okay. All
right. Pabna me to asi a initial step I will say yen take a yen far no kwaredie.
No kware kan yenka papa.
Yeah. Okay, all right. And if we are using Sasemwa SCA as a case study, no kware na I was see a can a woman no. Yen listening one after the other. Yen tabulating one after the other. To no kware one. ASA, no ASA, no correct ASA. Young kind of one after the other.
No cry. Oh, so I don't know. Just at times I never be a hammer. So papa, no cry. No cry number one. Number one, no cry. What I say, and I'm catching. Say, oh papa, and as I make up now. Na me ya DNA nya. Men ka so uni me baby. Me ni po mo criticize me and so kan sem a enye you know. Na sha me din o. And then you hear me. I said, I don't like people to support me. So be again nya no kreka no. Ka che say kwaku. Ade we ye mo wa. Ade we ene de be ko wanim. Me woni pa bebre omo adwuma mu ana say nipa bebre bi omo adwuma na mitinu a. Me de no krade e wo mo ebetimi abo omo no di kan ka che say ebi adwuma we peaceful. Obi ani sebo. But men find too soft. One way at the end of the day you be out of the door. Can okura kire wunua. Kwaku we na betimi aboa wo we emboa wo
kwabena o sa point we dey ya tionti no kra di kan no first one no ana me pese yehu say okay
no kra di kan ya maka nyina abiguso kan nyina ne say ne bia esi na na do apreso because asem we esi ye no enipa bia o mo say aso mo te say bibi kra esi o man anim no kra di kan ne say ana say bi no kra say dey yi o mani say ya say bibia kra nsi. So if it's a company, Nanado a pencil, and it be as I say, we see ya. Can you put me on comment? I can say, I should be a hackra or can some here. No crying cannot say, Unia, our mamma, now, no, I didn't yet, and I said, oh, yeah, the other side. Can no cry channel.
Okay, all right. That is number one. Okay, all right then. Number two, near the
Baba, number two, no, you say, Bible crack catching. See a no ye home, say a yonko. What I say, Baby, I'm a platform is and I said, "Oh, be a minute, I will be wa any my ya." And this, Emma, and this in your time for or time. So, say what time will be to me time will be sana. I said, "Now come when your BP cry." I will be any organ or any time for Papa. They be a because I say, "Much of Oko me all along." My post papa be a mama, congratulations, my hammer in as minister. Papa, me see and one-on-one that. Me or this nipa me see and one-on-one that. What in America has said, no, I send a message. Mel, I'm here with your president. I'm saying what I say. Me who need that. Eti adenti na akofo obi say obi NDC ninti no o time for no obi MPP ninti obi time no for what o time say denti adenti na o time no because the Bible kwaka to say you na bu nchefu no eye jimisem enti o di o time e say okuma o time obi a onya de papa wo ni amakura ya de papa e betimi abo amaya e say o time no o be ka to say ade nenye enti papa number 2 ye yi o time fi o na ye de odo e di enim ka papa me no say e wo Onyankopon ebi a that's all kwa sorry na ushia situation bi enti mi say odo Nyankopon de atare wakoma ho no e odo kese because Onyago aka mi say nipa bi 1,000+1 tama na bi a me tafre abanya na me nyafa so bi enfiso a na me kan sebe be bua keke obi am say otenti no obi kura nya na kwa ka kwa na kwa ba na me de na to mute me ma kwa na kura me kabi otenti but you never know say bi o chena be nya kwa na to move forward bibi ni adwen adwuma sa papa enti ti enyo do me enu anum say bia we me ne nya adwen mentimi ne nya adwen woni ema bi ho that's fine you move on no ne ba ya adwen no o ne nkan komanim ye gine ntimi enwempe entafo kra se o ma ya wo da ayimu kra no eso obi ane ni suban ene de wo obi ayi ne nema kede gine se bia bi pete wa chese ni o se oye no ene se oye ni o pese o ka no ene se o ka ni o te ase no ene o se o te ase se te chiro man sa o ma enye yeda o tamfo kura na Bible kura se woni ne ntonsa na munidi o tamfo ti papa si e ma no kura ye adwuma ni eyi o tan hunu o tan fa so bi ani so minim kwabna based on say bia yes yes ye MPP ni me tan for what reason meanwhile say we NDC ni ame onya me tamfo asam ne be tani be because na bia MPP ade o ye na nya na ase ade papa anya platform ni nyina bia na medu papa say ko ka che kwabna na ko ka ni kwabna do ko ka o meti adentia na say o ma otan edi wanim kan papa otan na de say ne ma we nyina acha manfo akoma mu a o mo de ye ne ma Ghana no say actually tan obi nti no sa ne ma o mo ye ko di we ye bu we ye say ne ma ni nyina no ti say ne ma ni nyina fi akoma papa we live like there obi an no na say tie nyina obi am pe obi asam so obi ye nyina ti obi ye betinya asere obro ni mpe wasem abrofo bebre bi a ofa Germany ni other places ni ade o mo pe bibi ni asem so ne ti asom dwem
okay
all right normal
yo enti kwabena metwase a no kure di kan o say we ya de na nya yense yefi ne
yanse kire yese pe po kan yese kire
wo sen ne yanka
da kan no kure kire no
kura edi kan ana yema yenyu what time free enti yenyu
odo ni enenemu kan
which is very very important. Let's just say you are talking about oneness. We should see each other as our keeper, and I say we should be each other's keeper. Yes, sir.
Papa, yeah, and is if we win abano. Me papa be a frame. And no catch him no go honorable. E be a Ghana, me ba Ghana next man, but me ba me because I feel what my aba. Nyefina. Oh, you mean you and one you cry me aba for airport. The what be na say we say we NDC, what to aba me NDC. Enti wo no go kɔ ede kwabna kontokwa kwabna no kura wo VIP treatment sana person more so say
okay all right yanko no kura number 3 enso so
papa no kura number 3 kura de ehfa na ye asemi ye be kwa kozi no kura na se mienu papa ye fa se ne ma mienu 2 year o ma ni ko da ni mo ye de ko ya travel
no on say no crime you know we are working a very broad eso pa right and if we want to break it down to digestible units you bet me they are addressing problems not very well and na the breakdown very well so that we know exactly where to tackle the issues from what I say because on say before I'll leave the scene for Kwame to come in. You see, there were reactive measures and we have proactive measures as well, right? It should not always be a reactive measure. In America, the case is see what happened Sunday, no. The reactive measure, let's just say first aid issues. Now, as a first aid assessment of the issue, no, amount for the emergency services, no, no. After that, no, they will go to the secondary stage, which is how to prevent those things from happening in the future, right? Now, in that way, no, they will build modalities, institutions, so that they will prevent those things from happening in the future. It's the young
Papa, and what's the kind of crime? That's it. Yeah, the income share and a preventing him, and as of on the preventing him. Because I said, Unipa was a be a measure. You said, I mean, someone I see or Boasi. Maybe can't was a move. Missing him on a corner. Say, and stop on as a retaliation in Bemua, and Nipa won a beba. And you know, cause and effect. Unim dada. Say, we can see a friend say, a soldier for no, and Pia soldier for no, outside the hop, and a copy of beer. A Nipa be almost over on face of key. To say, yeah, I'm paying. Okay, I'm for 2 and so for 2. Wait. Now, if your man who ya bow man. Enti ne be say ye be gyan na ye man nim ye de asofo imam fo na yakonfo kwa de o mo cheda nkasa aze bibia ye onkrofo bi a yakopon na aka kire o mo say bia say ne say enti no obi yam ya ne yakora na bi okofa duro e betimi ama na gyan a o say bi okwam ya bompa ye ama no na be ma yam keka no ana ase ne ma no agyan enti papa ebi a mo say wo say pra o kwa pesi o she nkom nura na ye say ne de papa ene be bi wona o ka metama ofusu mempa be che nkom say chief imam be wu no me be ka che chief imam ongu ba bia odi ba bi nyakopon ka bibia nchire obi a ba e be ka che so o ka ma MPP for that dey say papa nyakopon ni ko o ka bi ase bia chire obi a o kana this is so for some ne say ne na so for na take sense e wo man ni mu a bibia ya so for che edan wa ye fi kura ni a ni say betimi dey paint eto edan hu a edan be luku ni wu no ye twa nkom hye because of okra betimi aka say so ko paint dan hu a ebi e mabusuya no kura wie nyina na aba no papa eden na ye o ma be na egichiri wo za no me be ka asem bi wo ha say Ghana card ya na ebi no de aye efeudie ana o mo didi efew no Ghana card na enye ayi e solve problem bebe na minim say solve say me ba ha me kwaje ID na me kwaje ID na say e bo me nsa no a me nsa no na ya bo ne kire say o kire me kodi be nsamoni wo baabi ne e ko fa me fingerprint baabi a ye bo say o kwabna na be fa ha no itenye say ID ne de ma me say me fan drive keke no be niema bebri ne wo say niema ni mu a e betimi aboa going forward and na me ka say na say attorney general ya o ma nominate no o ka say no na o kire benefit ne niema e betimi aboa to fight crime but that time no na akwa say ahanti no kese bibie ni wa be ka say say de we betimi aboa mo ma akwa ye mpene because e man kwa obi aka so o mo nya o ma je kwa so mpese ko nanim o ma no fa papa enji o ma ene papa e pese o ma be yi o se ene bi na wo fe se wo ha na enya ka kire unia kwadwo we ye mwa we ne ye betimi aboa me yakọ yanim wo se be wie ne nkudim dia papa me o be che ba fo che ba fo in Greensboro ha mi obi a wo me cycle bia no me ka de betimi aboa o eji no unje nipa so ta pe no kure ka no ana manfo nta ampe na asem pata bi de me so me ka no kure na akire wo me ma me no kura na wo de se ka ato me minim etwa kura na I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, all right. Kwabena, thank you very much for your contribution. I saw our session, yes, end of session today. We will continue another time. Over Kwame.
No.
Enti yentwaso.
Me da si bebre. What the subject bi aba. Na Kwabena Edina manusia befro na dear Kwabena say question one tiasio question Kwabena breblem na tio wasi Ghana enkoyi na e wasi ahwehwe kwane a ye ba ye Ghana yi tio where's our use ye progressively and collectively enti yemente mo NDC MPP no ana emfa gichire my bra muni meeting point bia progressively and say yema a friend is saying freedom of expression about nation building emra na kwa beso na ye your friend is say imam no ne ho ne manemo no Ghana is not working because we are divided must say ye mine no must say ye mine na eno ne ahwehwe solution na wo de ne na mai your friend is saying and I imam okay but chairman me kese we kasa bre o se why ready a bre mu ayesa me hu se o wa hina ba o free Ghana ne bae anticrisis so o Ghana o mo nyina aba so mo bibi ka e be mo kwan mo akasa enti kwabra sa kwadwinu hu biem but chairman ye di amawo I'm say boy chairman onye ready enti anticrisis se bia fo asum otimenka
Bacho bia for masum.
ene brand na ye man enkoye pap every say ye to abawie market si shi se wudi kura bem na ekoba ne sense afi die ye say abai foforo bi aba afi die problems no compound wa na compound ya na ye kese aden ekwa ben so ne be yi ho afri mu anywhere say to Ghana ma we can manage ourselves aden enti count the na me enti
Yo mirase mi chacha bibia fino medical kusino mi chacho me ba ya che ya na time no someone frame enti no ya me hu mo ntweme muduro kwa me sese first no obo ha no wabom hu sese de obo ha no abesha boko eni ntina no ntime no
adie fu ya mama adwuma enti
okay
me hu ba bia na o she but se me hu wa na mafre wi enti wo de example no ye pepeti
ni nyina no oman be ya ade bia koyo me de die me hunu no we hu ni nua wo hu se do oni ni mfi maame ba ko de on feel on heart se eye ni nua no se itimi yesa kwadwo achi ya be hu se kwadwo achi o me ma ne ntinto efom na amanfo obi sende me bia kohwe ene ho na omofa desert na yewu ne yesesa anwea gu omso na Ghana so ye wonepa bebre Africa for eri na asie aden obi a pese of onam desert of anwea mu na okọ nso a yes frɛ ne say 50-50 ana me se we kura de 50-50 brosa because nipa na ewu no edoso so entino omano se omane be yi a di statistic mpanifo no wo mu yi odo adi ehun se sika eni nioma a wo mu tete so no wo mu becha mo bia nya bi emfa hu so nipa ko wakura emfa hu so nipa ko okrom baby obi biara obia eniema ye wo ewo man ni mu no enka krobi so a enka wanhwa obi kura obi anya adwuma nanso ka obi ansa be kora no na eba ne san
na mama Chrissy woman bisia yedi ye bo bisia ne yedi atua ye mpanimfo eka na wo ka say ya utia wo anya wo beka ne say Ghana ye wo bibia pedi ni bibia even kra ye didi wi a ade ade nkampura ye de yesia se kra ye kra
and it's left to them to decide omo pese omani ye na how say ade edi yesin ye kokra enema bi wo ho a ye kra nye yie tomatoes atosode enema ye di wontimi nkokra tomatoes ukokra no akra tomatoes shame ema oman no ye won sase a tanye sa bro ni bayi a womode aye sikapa e de atutu gold unu odi took that the same way enye yi a nkansase eda ho ye duadua enuoma farm enuoma bibia ye duabia chesa omano ebekoso hwe Burkina Faso small boy hwe ro abedani kuro no so small boy about I think she's 40 years old so no so small boy hwe ro abedani kuro odi kuaya hye kuro no mu ma so akra trates eniema ye be kra niema eniema ehu ni mfaso ni akra ni de be gu omanum wakra boy ya kra trates a ye farms emu aduane bia odua bi so ama wiase afa na nyina boboy ya baso na nka Ghana ye nso ke nya bi sa ye mpe anke ye pepa because yasa asene ye hwema fitira hai one product da me se me de me fan si dan at now no me de be ye efuo uba na matwa brode da ho abaka se ekwayem trust ase
wow
eniema ewo ha obi ba utimi hwe saa we kura pasio ena no gardener eba ha enana sa gardener eba oh watwe bucket ono gardener no oba begu obehwe flowers no so keke flowers no so no watwe bucket no watiasi mafuo no mu so tu osimame sese nsuo musuma because oba na ni age so hu ye wantase ade na yesi tomatoes keke ye koto ya dwen bere mi se Ghana ya dwen nya dwuma o bere sa na me de me fa no minimum parliament for no ma dwen nya dwuma so ya wo bere minimum se ampa sa na me de se wo mo ma me wo mo ne wo mo tehwi yo se chese me dwen ho a me nti ase mo na mo ka bi ewo mu betimi agina ama oman no afa ne mtuma pra Ibrahim Troy se hwan onipa ba akopo hwe de wa sesa kuro no totally enti me de ya na me hu se Ghana mpanifo no wo mu gu parliament wo no be wo mu adwen nya dwuma so ma adwen nya dwuma ye nkokra praye ye se praye nyina wo mutimi kokra ade edi yesim ye kokra ne ya adwen nya dwuma abro ne bayiye
o say ka kire ho say ye yakwadwofo because o wasase e betumi ahwe o even class asase no ete say de kra o betumi amende asase no ama na hwe na ye wasase e betumi ahwe yen na ye se no na ye mpanimfo entumi ka ho hwi wo mu
na me ka ta abro ne bayiye o wo mu mpe da chinchirima no wo pese mu Ghana
ahoho so wo medani asase
ni sana me kan abro ne bayiye onu benya de wo benya de ahoho nya ana woni mtisa na ebinim nso te
wo busa Ghana
benya de ni nua benya de ahoho nya
wo busa Ghana for say na god amutu yi mu wo say na wo mu mem
ana me ka no
ende wo mu mem me de over smile asem o kan ni titia ya yira ya kwen direction e wo se ye factor no ye no ne nam so ya
nti ye kan titi sa ye tie wo kwakwa na wo yira de na eso ye wo titi sa wachi wani ba ho so se ehi na me nam driving ya amanfo ekoi o hwe na se wakofa ba bia o sa titi sa na chi epe kwa bi oba kosi ekwam
ya ye bia ma men obepne so se ampa wo mama mu no aye friend party no emwa Ghana nti
enye party yes say ye nko aba party ye ko aba kuro no kwame Se kuro ni be yi anye party asem. Kamera de bia menka. Se party kura nka yenyin free oman ni mu. Nka party nka yi free oman mu anka oman ne be ebejo. Because party e twa me fruma wo mu. Party e twa me fruma wo mu na oman no ebre.
Ura Mahama na so tie say ni NDC ni MPP no
no munyi ntugu ya MPP ya NDC ni endwi kuro no so ni endwi kuro se be ya oman ni be yie so ene na hia yen yo because MPP and NDC no ma meboa yen
oba kisi yentam na one farm ministers are one competent free baby no
right betimi obehwe won wa betimi aye adwuma no ama oman na ye yie ene sese ye hwehwe MPP NDC de for what ya bre
ura
so many years
humeso kakra na fe dwendwene ho mayen na yama owo ahene o Ghana o tua e friend sen unit aboarding into owo ahene so ya ready a bi o mic no se de be ya won so betumi akem bi Ghana na afi ekwane yes sir
Chelsea
be da si bebre
but
you go finish ado meko huni enti me so me bompa ye ma say de me de twemu de akedi mu no ene nhira no mraso ma akesi
yes dey
me see any friend say Facebook for ka tem say who di wa birthday
eyemia
twa photo abeto so ora hine champo
enyemia Ode bisro wa nyemia nyo wa hina
yo enyahwe yeah wa hine ko your man happy birthday
ai Ensema we kan idie papa be chill be brave papa me say wutie o wa hin ne kasai de tie ne say eya na yem hihie o eya yem hihie ojo ma no ho a eya yem hihie saa ma wan hwe ya se wa mo akoma mafom a wan hwe obedi kan wa samado ansena o man odi beba na say o man no sila na pre o man na pre community say Kobna kasama. Oh, Kobna kasama tiye sam say Kobna enra the way na ukase any the way ukase Kobna no the way na ukase no on say ade kwa me bold Kobna din say enra na no me nkuyi na Ghana for ka na Kobna mamre emanipa nka de nipa e ka no na Kobna manipa ekwan say no me say se no me say amam aban daniel no na nka no bi say ya me hu how come e be address asem no but or addressing they say as enye enra na enye enra na wo platform yi so na do ya na e kasa yi say amam bi ko so enye eti ye hwe ye nka se dia ade kina ade ne sa dane a ebi kuso ade ebi kuso akasa se Ghana fo na yetima direct asem na kosiri wo se ekono eti bi ya be hwe amrebebe na Kobna ba platform so argument was so far na ati se no o support MPP no eti na chi se bibie ye die si o obo asene die anka me kura de kame kan se se die e wo se ekomu yi security agency no ekomu na omotutu no mayi na yentimi fa subo no enkobo President Mahama atin say asem na akoda ho ache na no bebe ekoso ho ache enti security agency no na awoso mo hwe no mo gina mu na amafo say NDC fo na de tebe NDC MPP NDP sa na che say oman no ye penyina so bi said the of akwam wo kan ye penyina so said o man be penyina so ye enti no say BBC a ye
one more bo or man ho a bino or mona ye be expected so media on be active fast swift said ya Sadia we say empty name and enquire and nipa woo be no entifan no so entifan no so mam ye fie kasa no can be bit say aduane kwa yintimi ya kom aduane bo ne sanoma no ni na ye nyoma how man no na kwaba so kan efa odo ye dodo ye ho no kre ye dodo ye ho hia pa na kwan ben ho ne bi dikan a kire odo ama ekọ nyina hu sisi be bi adu idie ye wo se dodo ye ho ye betimi a kire bi sese di aban da no koye no se wo ye na adwuma se obi afọma ni sika na wo chi omo panish omo a se ebi mbe ye din enka se papa yi wo ye wo panish enkofo idudu anase akwa se the party na ba na wo panish omo ana ye be keka sanse mo na anase ye be hwe se wo ye na adwuma se de wo so ni pepepe because on a bible for obey so or be sha say bibia amanfo be ka so oh and then run no ne da refer nra we koye na eja no na oye de ense eni sese na atense ya na enim sene wonu ma ya to aba ma omo so mo ni oman no so omo chi say ye betima monitor omo de ba se de oman no ma afia e kan eni no mo nyina enim se oman no nyina so onye no enya to sense no kredi eni Ghana abonsa ho me na me nyina kire eye aho kire oman no enhihye papa na ho no ebetimi de abo oman no ema no ebi ni ho because say okowo na obafia nipa dodo na eton ade ye nua mai omo gina kwan mu a omo soso na mo ma hihye omachi sika se no mo de to ho no oton ade a sika se otimi to aban na ekunu watimi no woni moa emfi aban ho bibia aban ni moa bia ebo no ya ni pa wo mu na struggle in and out entino so okota office na ni busumi sika ye 2000 3000 no hwe the transportation in and out ye ni state transport proper bia na regulate bibia ma ebia yes subsidize transport fares ne san ma ye ni bibia entino individual companies so must set omo yes out trotro sa taxes ya no se fe ni nya kusutu ko sope no man ka se regulate omo bia trotro no ase ko ne sa ena abanu so no omo adwumayefo no so yentanto ma akatu enti so nya 2500 bosomia no o hwese ebi ofi kaso a ena eba adwuma wa akra amra kaso ntimi nya adwuma ho ye e wo ho no oba akra no so twa kwan ho ma che no 9 no num ena o sa se sim no oba du akra ma ne ye adwuma na o hwe abusum ni nyina ni bia in and out transport be cost be 700 na bibisa na say minus the 2500 say na aka na say na obi di obedmo obedi na wo ma on cross school fees ni sa no we say calculations we nyina na enu ntu mani pan kan okre entimi ni okre timi dabi wo be ka say obi ko kan okre bia bo entimi ni okre eti se na woni ni bedi komo nyina wie nyina no papa ba ni nyina no ni nyina ni say adwuma wo dia brand so wonye at least wo ko so ma ni bibi also money bibi ni tan rubber bia no bia pe bibie no rubber bia no bia pe bibie sika so no bia sika so obie no wo kro mo beti ka se ni sika so no just one mo a omo kwa bi omo ye de omo bia o man ni sa no ma no bibi omo fa sika bia chi se pum bum 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 because we bufu o ka we bufu taxi drivers ni uber drivers we sa wono mo a obufu o bufu tank no kro fu tank bubu ni sei okoye sales week bi also koye sales okoye utu so be wie obo kaso otu ese so wie kwa na so ni hwe na se akwa se wo mom ye work campaign for you so ya no diskan nyina kwa enti trebi omu na work campaign aje ka ona na trebi omu bituma bo wa shimbe 2 weeks 3 weeks because what the debi o de mawa e be ese du be na ne ba ya on ma wo sika no da kwa hele ba to work campaign am na 2 years omu ha no okun 4 years enu onyadu 2.5 years pe na ka ona ka ni sha se eye gidigigi no heso abra na ka wona agnika no repair eti ama pressure the kulusu ma etan ona me cheno eti no I don't know say mama I o man pen president Mahama wa be ya o sha se we aduma dan so aduma da papa no so aduma da wo o ka so o pe so be wi o man ntina o ke ka de o kana sanko man ya sanko ba enye no ne be ka che yen na ye tin wi nim se ye ho hihie dada yen nyina ye tin nim se ye ho hihie dada a che se no na ba be ka se bia ame aka se bia o be so wi o man no anasi BBC entutu na de na nim no so no anka se nim na dia wo se obi na eye entine se de ono so be sha ase no be ne kakra kokudu stage on nyina obetimi di no kwedi bi ma ye de o ko so no te si o tuwe bosu me betua ne ka eno me be twa no hia eye for free enya de oni pasa wato ne komo di no enti wo so tumi trase tutu no ma yie e kono anka se komo ntira ne embedi no ene yire ne ma etimi se wo nipa wonya wo adwen papa se de no wo kana na adwen pa no na adwen so 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 man na all right also tumi se man because o man no japadi ne gudi nyina wo de wo na ase enti wo ko nyina mu so tumi se san enti se ntimi nya sa di we ma o ko nyina na wo tumi se san no ma yie ma o man no nya hu ntoyen na ye ntimi ankwe ko school show mo butimi nanti free him focusing enti wo proper state transport system e kura nko mo ko bon mo kunam ko na kwan ko go ma also nanti kwan no mu because pavement bi eni ho no enti wo so nam kwan mu ko ba bia wo kro wo kwa wo ba wo kwa nam ko mo ba wo so nam kwan because o ma si kwan wo adan wo kwan chenchen ma wo ni pavement ene dey say so am no man ensi ye ne ukoko high store bo dinti no na so bia body container de kosi baby a ono no fo se ade e joint obetuma e bibie enti no pavement a wo no ni nyina manfo sisi containers so a che se ono so mo ye de kakra ka mo so bo mo bra because state no enti provide bibie enti nse da mo bia banks no so enti gini pendi enti ye until say we ye more recognized institution and say make say be bit mama card debit card or credit card no dey adwuma o dey ato ho in case of emergency ne mako netimi enya sa ade we say dodo na ntimi nya bi enti say oman say ka say gina ka say oman no ahokyere wo oman no so a ahokyere wo awo oman no so ache ahokyere na awo ni anhwam planning year for so many years am planning year for so many years am na baby do say so many years na baby do see ana reho tinianom say yenhwe say wo ba oma Ghana na wo so ba ko school a yen na yidim say your government school so ma no ne yenhwe say we are government schools no sifa operating na hwe attention na government no de government schools no na wo hwe say yeah ye wa ma no ne ye may to ko sa government schools no e ma ye hwe performance ne the way amu ade chire sifa ti a wo soro pa to certain level na ye die wo hwe ko government school compound no nko akura no e ma kwa minim ha obi hu ade compound school compound no kura baby ankwa urinals any baby o ma si toilet facility no udromu ko hwe baby ankwa no ko dwun so anaso mo yem ha mo e ko bibi sa no wo se ukohwe na wo hwe se oba ekugro baby sei ti se school feeding said ya ye baba chedwane kwan ye faso ejeje ho be di dwane be si ho no mo be chedwane mankwe ni nyina na ayem sa asa bodam sem ni yeyo yentimi nya de ma ne nye fe yentimi enyi yem enya de there is school feeding tin ye ma obi a wo ye dwane bia no ye pege dwane no da be si ho no no ase ye pete mu sa na kwa di plate na once na di futuro ni na manoma ni sa ma to nyina ye wo kwatwa de wo kwatwa papa ba nuanom ye wo kwatwa o ye wo kwatwa ma mintimu se chale me hu time a but be dem rehim se o man panyi ababi Obama abaidie go rehim se obebo no ho modin aye do so obetima ye akodu se a level bi na so ni so kro na the next one obeba no so baba to aso because can they do stage bi a e was ye pre masade no was ye bon pa masade no na wono mo di omotie kunya no so no omoye no mayi because they see obos na kan ho asem no ene ko ene kito so man na kasa nyina pagya no ho a they see obos ni swa because aho chena do level bi a they see obos no ene kete kra ene ba kra nyano ene ba ene kete utu mam na ho ti se dia de wan kasa wo ye Ghana ni a wo ye ya wo atena o mai mu a and no more go my bambit man, she said, Papa, a cootie come on, how about to say the Indian Magudi who come harm me. And yet, dang, and was like a menina, and then menina, and wasn't quite na, come on. I wasn't getting me well constructed markets are over qua, and yes, you turn up no once in a gusso, help the market, no, number now quasi, now quasi on, now quasi on, but you turn and number could go on. Would do on what shall say a come a bed a bit my tiaco. But open market now once, young mamma, young market, you need to be a junior house walk. Almost so got a dead muna could shoot compounds for so many years. Sanya market is a basa. Again, the public Diopocunu from basa. A bioko, yentimi, as you know. Sir, or don't you come once, you don't need the crown, HSA, any market no. Because the video could know a Janice a bit a bit more pocket edited than a good papa. Near a tone or papa swami in Yamasi now and Tonkon one. Baby almost stone near Neomidi so market do, but we don't want to crying could see and crack and could see the good market away. Ma Nem could do so body, nem could do so banty, and cry any market one at two. I get here near a basic near Toma and Yankasi, and to way or dog. Nina, just a penny for some winning at the Bia. I didn't want to say, Samuina, near Mamno Cotte, normally a contain issue mutiso, normally Teriums are sad at Bomoti. No once now, I've been issue, normally selling in a guabantin, ever said tilapia, in a guabantin, no one snap. Oh, you share who credit tilapia, who I area, who shiny poet marketer, what ton tilapia, who crutches, and Dominiano Cono. No proper training, no discipline, nothing. Any do croon. Oka, one for one can be any the Casabia do at them, and cause one thing. One can be any do at them. As I would say, do. And they would was for so with snow be an. And yet, near Subai dear. This year, dear bar. A bapa, as I'm almost with my age, may also cut any. Na saa na mfono mbeba ne chen asofofo wono mu kono mu bane ya chiro ne ye pam Muhammad tom nyina chima na wono ho tono osu tom nyina chima saa asofofo mu ba mu be ase masa look Ghana ya trasa no mano atra Muhammad ne ni na ho se djuma no baba ya oba ne o du be bia won trans no focus na ko mu ba in and out be na mo yesa no so twaso or tell baby in the Juma. Quite a beck kind. So Gusu Fasa for always says Nanaku for the Nibi Betranusia. The same from Bayano. And came in a case of Sunny Gunanugun so because baby did Breno. Young supporting no young supporting say about Obama. But to say baby of line of Ocodiano. Won't me back can somewhere because who Timubi won't me can some be found say baby into yes. And you're pushing it. No, make us say, and Kofubi amount to about the make air come from air praises, only year, MIA. Because he named himself me to me, no, campaign promises nearby. And ye per se, and ye just say you will no vote, no, or numbers no horn when you have vote to a man. And you know, what see policies from other independent political parties or forcing a writer. All in competition again, we didn't be a bit when you didn't be from more than be machine no calling. Sanet here. Consent me, but they being me, but sound po. Never. But I'm coming the prince, you know, who's a show on. The Boya Bakwa and Tim or creating the Tim was a Boya Boss, Boya Mayo. So I mentioned Boya Bakwa, Papa, the Tim was a Boya Boss, a Boya Mayo. I did a Quebec. I quite a wonderful for Merk crow with me, Merk Bako, I Nestle Merk no, any idol Merk 18 to 20 cities Bako. And the young was say, Parent do not send the Woko moment to create. And as even two Merk, that was a fridging. It's incredible. Young did you could create. I think there's a 70 to 70 cities create. On the channel, it's the Debia, Yima, because I say, Omono, 4 cities, 5 cities, Kusaba. kuso ne nyina say once ekro we say Nyankopon hire ko ne hire eti ye bompa ne kra na ani Nyankopon ga na akwa say ase eti dem moment no mo bompa e bukusu bompa e pe yedi eti mu hu sa dem mom dada eti amaye amana broso te say America for e na mu tu te say ba mu ba no binim de so America hodi ba America for duto na hu say o man na e o man Ghana no on betimi ababa invest wo hanom on betimi de investment abaku we say ba me bompa ye say Ghana for na say koma dudu adin kofu be hwe no mo mislead wo no mo hwe na Ghana for mislead wo no mo ba so me ye chapade wo ko hwe na Ghana for ye mislead san kofu mo say si for because koma diama on say koma diwa na obrimpo ba ko ba mu pe ni afeli asase ye kekaw be kekaw sa woni be ba wo so he di kro wo sa kro ma je fruza o man o munye ni o mama mra nya adwuma o Mahama o President Mahama abebio o make sure say o be ma mra bi ye adwuma obi ye bone ma ni be tete TV so embe yi nsema no kro o make sure say o seti bibia so o kan o seti no ma ye ma o man on seti enu ma ye ma o man na ye nyina yentimi sere na yentimi nkasa nkanfo o man ni bi
Papa, can I ask why in a question?
Yes, Akunta.
Yeah, Akunta, how are you?
Agunta ne kana sano.
Why?
Yeah, Agunta.
I like where you've taken the concept of love to. But I'll come back to that later.
Thank you, sir.
But let me ask you this question. You wish Mama will whip people into line.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes,
Okay.
Akunta.
I'm sorry. He cannot do it. He cannot achieve it.
You see,
Let
Akunta.
me give you one example. Let me give you illustrate why.
Okay, Akunta.
Do you think the way Mama has started using his brother's vehicles, aircraft, and so he can reprimand his brother?
That one there is up to the judiciary. That one is not up to even him. It's up to the judiciary.
Because the use of his brother's vehicles and aircraft is not, I repeat, is not in the public interest. Because we don't know what a brother will get in return as benefit. Keno Foriata told us he was not taking salary. The benefit he had, we cannot quantify. Anyway, go forward. When is my thing? I was really.
Yeah, you come in and do that. So I understand, Akunta. A good contribution, Akunta. Say you na ye poor man, and Akunta abebusi na asem no. The President Mahama. Bia wadu no washe. But I think the state should be able to provide. San your man who you see in your bemano, ninya mano said you bit my effectively. Because they say what the number one was I know you see in your idea, and they send in your bibia. Judiciary look on a best one was Omero. Come see, and about what it may a contire and preoccupy. Hey, or minor dear, ye dion. Edding. Over coffee, over Kwame. Or minor dear, Debiano. Baby,
I be dinamno. So who say? Okay, say Mama buy na obeto say state play no see one and what used to and our coffin in your dear we can pay him. But here we are, you knew he say conditioner, yeah, play no to map. If Yadima Ure Akufado no mistake say Rani and I say Rani because or no Akufado brand no president no high right bribe you whole now what the young Yanokra Koma your friend is saying
Liberia.
Now who set aside example here? Why are they?
Minim
Minim say Obeba jet set Ghana for 2 minute ball no de and him say ni nua no di bi be buy that's a bia bill no is reasonable e bia Ghanaians can absorb it.
Okay, and they say no one discuss this idea no I think say once we use no do on translate so about higher one thing a body because really e bia one state na adwene ho so na be me anazo bi obi ento mo hwe ani de na comfortable na say go so bit ma use na e bia kakra omedi to fu ne charge kakra na empo ye too much because one who say state no yi na ebia wono no for say na bit my reasonable no bit my use for the meantime na to say ebia na we use no ti dey ye hwe ho no ye hwe say nya say ebia obeye na ade ba chena ni nua no obefa oman sika na say bibi bisi na ye be sideline then ya say be bukat ye be kata sem so nem fancy mo bi dey ne dey be hard because over kwa me ye nyina no me say ya mini nyoma and ye dey tie Muhammad so obeye adwumo I'm telling you ya mini nyoma pa say
amemu ayebu no Ghana no Ghana for ye munkunta o ye dey tumi na ma no o ye dey o pe enti so ojaye ka wo hu ye mobo a o hie mobo wo de bill betu animu a ye ni hwe ka so enti Ghana memu no de say ye say ye maintain say dia ene ahu
because over me say I don't ye no dem say so wo to tomatoes a basket a contain ba kokomo aso muntimi ton kontom e say tomato contain it me fa for somewhere sani bi hu mo am say aso muntimi entimi hu how to make profit amamu no mubu no omunim say amamu no so mutum make say amamu no ebet make profit na amani bit money making me say I say uja djuma mo ma omuntimi hwe djuma ntimi entimi enkoso sa na amamu no mubu ni na say me hu no ani tina wo ye djuma say tomatoes bucket ba ko na ayi basket ba ko na ko to ya e wo say utimu say sa tomatoes ma ko to yi me toy I want me tomato bucket ba ko bia na I want me tumi na for so 20 cedis wo akiri na ko fo itimi wodi ma 100 cedis ko to tomatoes 100 cedis obi wi ato wi na ne sika wanya tomatoes na sa na so ko be 30 cedis wanya sika no ko asabo ka sa no mo bo ma no etituru be bitimi sa se ebusa mo say ne ko fo mo enti adwene te say adwene do mutina wa hefa no ko say AMC pepe because we say a car yesterday go on and the project me who project be yesterday I'm more 2 for night me ko ekotimi be sidwa ka say ye me hwe yen hospital a major hospital ni yen dwan ka say yen 20 to boa na ko yen major hospital it is ka be amoji left right moji eti moji be akwa be see Kumasi Accra road no afakwame Kumasi Accra road no danger zone. Edini etimi na hwio etitoro bia metimi dinsa mo wa fujam say no why are they say I don't know me kwa me the one me down because on mine who say for musifa your man it is a kutaba no timi on praising new government no waka de waka na me fa no so bebrebe yentimi fotu prekope enkanfo bibia obi fotu prekopa kanfo bibia yentimi fotu prekope enkanfo enipa na yedi obi ayedi hwe de woye de yedi ne hwe de sa ne yedi ne hwe sisiye enye se bia ye oje me hwe but ye hwe se de obe ya ye ni ye obi anka me hu so obi ye ka negative bia mintini sa makuma abina asa kwa se enye esi school dia na dia na obeji school na masa munya papa no mani ko be o mani akokodu se ya di bi nura ne amo man na yitimi ko di same thing ko se yitimi system dia hwe di ye be ya di ni yi
o wa he
opanyini
ya na jo ahome kakra na no wan so mo boa ne ho na bring wa de ya na konta na ekuta kunya no
na bring wa kasa kama na konta ne kuta kunya ne de so no bring wa kasa kama pa na konta bai wa kasa se metie na kasa because any na opomani yi me hwe mo hwe nansi se Canada o se info snow be to be am wo no kwa me dwene wa se me bisa mo se eh me nua mu hu amane me nua mu no mane adai na me ti me mu ka sei me ti abon ti fifiri na ti se me fifiri kama mo jani boss no for eti do na dwena okoda bibie gina so gidi obanyi mi da se obanyi mama bi no wanka bi
brewa zoni pazinya bia na peto kata
Yeah, over.
somewhere
Over. Na apombo ko de.
apomba ko ene gwa de nyame ntira me mo me kanjo
Ba ye tie u se nyame achira we de o kama ye de na nyame asebe ma.
de medro no me fiero de medro no me da majunso na say na me start fasting me am to say
Okay.
na na me corri covet monko boy mo friend say
Shrimp.
shrimp me me koda ya junso ba kokra ma afi ayi adia mpanimfo ya nyire ho ane ya junso gu ye ho no ni nyina ayira
Mon kona aje wonkwa.
you be improve wom ye say friend is sirenu no na esam ya dia I don't know ndi metwa so awe na ma hwede e be yo.
That's right. Over. Me wani ya. No ya wow de ya.
Mon kona so kwa me say unim say chorus wom.
What for Kwame?
Oh, there be o cholesterol when I say cholesterol. Ni tinu na cholesterol wo. Ndi wuti gu a eno ano no ko say cholesterol bi enim. Eye white muscles, meat. Come on. Na me bo over smile de to hose. Na koyi we de no wa so be admit so either so be refuse and so be admit say Ghana ya memu no koyi. Now, our stadium, or fee say Ghana to be progressive and think collectively about how Ghana can be good. It is your argument.
Yeah, over. It's your business for ni na. I know the Ghana they say nkoyi over. I know the ma na say ye nyina ya dane politicians by force. Say beginning na enka Opri Ghana now to kwan ba brutira. Me pa jam so obi ho kasa bi wo ho nti so ni abe ho yi amaya yeso. Ayi se okọ we a ye no nkai utu kwan na oba wa brutira nka de wo ye boga. O no obo mo ho modin ba de say no akire no ye hu sa mamu enko yi na affect obi a or affect efiefo na affect ye nso ye wa brutire. De ye mu binum no na ye adwuma nya sika ye de bi kɔ boa binum Ghana ehwe office no ye hwe nua maame ye hwe maame no enti se ho ye den a na aka ye wo ha ti na ama ene no hu se nipa ye tie brutiri bebre ye de ho age politics ma ye kasa yi eya za nka politics nye ye enti se ye se oka timu a eya na ma na kire oka aka so ahu aha enti Ghana no akoye te se atim ena ma omum no kire ze driver o fafa benkum fafa ni fafa sa enti no Ghana no de nyenne ene free ne yehunu sa asai ese ya che na eno so nti na ma ye kasa ya ma aban owo ho ya sesa no over the years ya sesa aban ya kire se mamu onu nse da nye straightforward ma enti ye nse da nya nipa oyo man no yi enti ye hwa na yehunu se niema ye de ma se nka ye man no enkoso ye dia the next thing is say yentime mbo yentime nya ye be criticize wa ba chinchina na se yehunu se ba bi etima na etima elections no duru ana ya to atia ti Ghana no de enko ye ne de papa offer ye nyina ye ya we enko ye ba akokora se na ekoyi anka ye nto aba o hwe election aye ya nipa dodo mo to aba editi aban a na ote akonwa so e kire se na mamu na apro na asai ni nyina mu no
yɛgu so a yɛ exchange yɛwɔ hɔ a na yɛasesa wei na yɛakyɛnyi wei na yɛayɛ wei no nyina no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ amammuo no ne yie pɛ na yɛrepɛ no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ yie ama yɛn nti na ma yɛn a yɛrekasa yɛn a yɛreka nyina no sɛ radio so na yɛrekasa amanfoɔ tie mo yɛbɛkasa ha bɛyɛ wanyi a ɔmbɛtumi anya nsɛmfoɔ mmienu bi wɔ mu a sɛbi ɛno no wɔ governance mu a ɛbɛyɛ yie nti no I think sɛ deɛ yɛhu a ɔmoyɛ no wɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ deɛ yɛyɛ ka no ha nkwa na mmom deɛ Ghanafoɔ bebree aka no ɔmo hu no ɛno na yɛ aban no bi ba a ohunu sɛ saa deɛ wei meyɛ a ɛbɛboa na wa implement nti no wɔyɛ implementation no bebree firi citizen no mu na ɛba o na ɔmo nso a ɔmo yɛ aban no ɔmo value bebree hunu sɛ well wei deɛ yɛ doable yɛyɛ a ɛbɛyɛ yie yɛbɛtumi afford na ɔmo akɔ so na ɔmo ayɛ nti no at the end of the day no Ghana no deɛ ɔka sɛ ɛkɔ yie deɛ ana ɔboa kɔ deɛ nkɔ yie na mmom in the recent times wotumi sɛ wiase baabi ayɛ den memete Spain ɛha ayɛ den kakra France ayɛ den kakra US ayɛ den kakra na asɛm baako a meta ka ne sɛ saa countries a mebobɔ din sɛ ɔmo ho ɛhɔ ayɛ den Spain ayɛ den US ayɛ den no ɔmo nkɔmmoa no nturumu o obi ɛbɔ n'aban n'akyi nso ɔnyɛ adeɛ no ye economy na asɛe sika asɛm nkɔ yie ɔsɛe yɛ sika ɛnyɛ bɔne ɛfiri sɛ ɔman nyinaa sɛ US ayɛ den yɛatoto ɔmo nneɛma mu no citizen no bu afu nti na ɔmo to aba ti a Joe Biden ma Trump aba yi ɛkyerɛ sɛ baabiaa ɛnyoyɛ Francefoɔ wohu sɛ yɛto aba ɛhɔ UK yɛto aba wohu difference ɛkyerɛ sɛ baabiaa yɛ den nobody can tell me sɛ ɛhɔ no kɔ so to the extent sɛ ɔmo no di kan wɔ yɛnim saa nkurɔfoɔ a mebobɔ ɔmo din ɔmo na ɛbɛ colonize yɛn ɔmo na ɛbɛkyerɛ yɛ sɛ yɛforo ka ɔmo na ɛde ahwehwɛ bere a yɛma ɛhwɛ yɛnim enti ɔmo adi advance kyɛn yɛn na ɔmo advancement no yɛhu a yɛfii sɛ sɛ nka yɛmpo yɛnyɛ no bi anka yɛde yɛyɛ okay ne nyinaa mu no da a yɛbɛnya duru sɛ ɔmo no still I will still criticize our government because we will still need more because abrɛ no na UK foɔ no mo akɔmɔ US foɔ so akɔmɔ nim na ebinom kora akɔtena mass a nka ebenya nka yɛ Ghana president so mfa yɛn kɔtena hɔ bi that is how it will be nneɛma 1 2 3 bi na yɛhia sa aban bɛyɛ a ɔde nneɛma bɛtoto akwan mu sɛ yɛ nipa ma no sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛyɛ biribi a yɛwɔ resource wɔ hɔ yɛwɔ tools yɛwɔ nneɛma avenue a yɛbɛfa so de ayɛ saa adeɛ no ɛno na yɛ a yɛhia sɛ aban fa sika mɛhyɛ yɛbɔtɔ especially obi a ɔte aburokyire bi ba adwene sɛ aban bi ba bɛma ne sika na mmom yɛpɛ avenue bi a sɛ nka aban ayɛ measures papa agu akwan mu na pɛ sɛ ɔmo bɔ dawuro sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛma adwuma bu na sɛ me a mete ama nya me bosia sɛ mbɛbia adwuma nso a na afei so gye sɛ wotua bribe that means sɛ aban ne yɛ hypocrite by preaching employment way unemployment akɔsoro ɛne n'asefoɔ no because wontimi mmepa no nyina nya bi nyɛ na mema ba Ghana sɛ nka mbɛbia adwuma mpo anka yɛ yɛwɔ aburokyire nyina no Ghana ni bi ɔwɔ aburokyire nka wodi sika bɛbia adwuma a na ɛbɛtumi afa nipa 10 koraa yɛnyɛ wo tax for the first year 2 years koraa yɛnyɛ wo tax for saa nipa no for mu na kyerɛ sɛ wo aban no wo koraa wo ho henhan wo these are some of the things that yɛhia aban bi ɔbɛyɔ but nyɛ sɛ aban a na ɔno n'adwene ne sɛ infrastructure nyɛ but ɔbaayɛ owie a obɛyi infrastructure akyerɛ yɛn sɛ infrastructure monhwɛ deɛ mayɔ ɔso ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ nyɛ no nehia na mmom yɛba abɛyɛ yɛbɛyi yɛn ho afiri borrowing to production anaasɛ yɛfrɛ ne hwan afei yɛhu yɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛboro koraa kyɛn tete no ayi bɛ China ni bi ahu sɛ sɛ ɔfrɛ no na boro because yɛaboro ama enti no at the end of the day no Ghana na ɛnkɔ so ɛyɛ bad management ɛno nti na ma yɛ mu binom yɛde yɛano ama yɛkasa bɛduru saa bere yɛasesa aban no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ saa aban no ɔno no yɛ Yesu Kristo ɔno ɔbɛyɛ mistake na mmom yɛhwɛ sɛ ɔno no ɔmmɛyɛ mistake te sɛ baako no ɛna ɛno akyi nso no yɛ ma ne time sɛ nipa bi ani hɔ a ɔde no bɛtena ha nnɛ ada na wadua aburu na nyini ne na kɔmfa no te koraa yɛ so odua abodu otwa ne da no ano asɛ ne nka Asante region fo nka ɔmo nkɔ afɔ mu bio kasa abɔdeɛ no nka ɔmo da so di ɛso ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ saa because sɛ wonya asase do afu a ɛsɛ sɛ wogu so a kɔsi sɛ ɛbɛnyini nti aban no a waba no every reasonable Ghanaian biara sɛ sɛ ɔma aban no time yɛde time na yɛ adeɛ nipa biara ɔne twɛn honhom biara no ɔhu nyame anim onyam da ɛfiri sɛ biribiara ni hɔ a yɛyɛ no da korɔ pɛ nneɛma no nyinaa no nyɛ sɛ yɛda sɔre yɛ ne nyinaa ba step by step nti amammuo no a yɛbu no sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛba a yɛnwene sɛ nipa no deɛ ɔyɛ no na ba soɔ na yɛhia outcome of the ɔyɛ no but nyɛ how he's doing it when the teacher ni bi wɔ hɔ ɔma mathematics a ɔtumi hwɛ wo sɛ woyɛ too matured nti this is my formula so woanyɛ ne saa ma formula no a mempɛ ɛna obi so hu sɛ wo no sɛ da nim nyansa saa na mmom ɔpɛ answer kɛkɛ nti any answer bi a wobɛnya so wonya correct answer no de a on the formula bi a wode bɛwɔki bia no ɔbɛgye ne saa so but here is the case Ghana yɛ ɔman a ɛnyɛ ɔman bi a yɛwɔ everything to implement enti no sɛ wode saa measures no ma obi sɛ wopɛ sɛ this formula na yɛpɛ formula yɛde bɛbu Ghana man a ɛnyɛ UK ne America no mekora meka sɛ nka mɛmi yɛ Ghana banka bi man bi no ma ɔmo wɔ fam paa na mede me ho bɛbɔ ɔmo ɛfiri sɛ ɔmo no akɔ ɔmo anim na mmom ɔmo nkɔ kɛse na wo no Only America for engage ya. When you say a high task, a high class level of your friend say business now, pets or coyeno, or money moderately. To almost system be crowd, what just you cannot implement them in Ghana. So, auntie, can say we are looking forward to say what this man is doing, is going to get us where we want to go. And I'll be my friends a preface face no and now obama kwan no a ye be fa so de akoyedie no mu ana that is what we are waiting for now say we are starting
kakra na mi musa kakra
yo over
smiley bo bibi so collective intelligence
right
say it was a Ghana you progressing with collective intelligence. Now, collective intelligence, na better yet me put in place collective intelligence. Better yet to me put in place in Ghana. Nienya say we na banya na ba we na banya ba. Nyansa dudua unti nyansa dudua Ghana for one. Ye exploit ni mfanchi chire ye man. Yeah, or maybe you didn't answer the chichire. Enti was it collective intelligence? A better na yet to me harness that collective intelligence. Ghana.
Over. Who believe was a collective intelligence, Nana?
Of course, yes.
Of course, yes. Last night, of Chimbarima. Will say the reason why France for or more develop say they do something like a friend of France revolution and not a collective intelligence. People are omonians and no munina come together say we should go against these people. The idea of over the years, we have to fight them. But then say I go for high play 18,000 an hour. Na me ba ha beka obi say Ezra Kufuor carry play mu na the whole Ghana kura go to bebrebe say president ko high place anu
we collective intelligence they all can in collective collective intelligence
meaning collective intelligence a person o kire de na me mete brofo na say dia
Ghana your needs e kwani a ye betumi solve your needs so by we independent country. You don't rely on anybody. And a quite best when you be used to nyansa near solve your needs.
Now, are you quite been a major while using your collective intelligence? Do you think say Ghana for how many Ghanaians and believe you say SS and quality drias in the fiade not play back while you're behind 1 hour no 18,000 an hour. Do you think that is the way to go? No. You know, the other massa collective idea we are all kind of, this is first of all, we have to get a collective ideas. Say, yeah, no, yeah, by young highs are playing. Yeah, man, Colantran, no more, but
steps.
First steps, and they say,
Moba say, ye time on soin. Obakasa mutam soin. Ye busasa steps. Here we are, and Kolebi school, Nuyasin.
Right.
Idea, moi, ensure ta, and to me, man colano is yadi. Blackboard cry. Quite bad so na young colano, you become educated or more to say the China educated or Moncolano. Sabi.
Unza abanbi baya or ye program say ye free senior high school. And you know, as I say enough your friend is saying classrooms. And as I see school are dying na ya nkakra na emo ye nya the whole classroom no wie dia na ya bie ni fully capacity ama free education no. And Ghana for binum ese Ghana for Kasa de mpono anse da anye dede but political party binum ye dede fa ho se no sa de na ye no emwa ne ade ema omo ka se omo de omo ba omo free education no a ye ne ho ahode sese no ye ne ye be ye ne nyina once and for all eti eno eye ka ama free education ni nipa bebre kasati ase anye effective anti ma anye duma
Wanya kola wo de to bo asina ye be sa afro na abin so mo ane ho no omra because problem there nya nko ane bi just of Ghana problem
over the metima can say before sa collective we no beba no gi say ye nya nipa say bi wo mu nyina wa adwene a wo mo de ba governance mu say ye ba beboa mo ma na yi na no before then gi say ye yi nkrofo bi free ho so mo free ho dia
any say ye wo domo aye from mo Ghanaians ya wo ni nyansa kakra ye say ku bi na ebo do no a wo mo wo nyansa wo bibi mu no ebe de na ebetumi harvest sa na ma no ye di akikire ye man
Ghana ni nyansa ni bia ni babia chon mo bu man no there is no any Ghanaian who is more intelligent than any other in our political hono because taking power from over power no awudi free obi nsam no eno kura ye nyansa first of all ewiase no amakwasa o say that one na eno no born ho eye bibi ne kan bibi na bibi happen ye and you know before you can exhibit wisdom knowledge ye wo mu no you have to fight and you know over sana pesa me fa de bajo ye for man
Matthias bino wa na adwene no obi ati ansa na be papa wa no jiso ye nyansa ni ansa yati abinye ready dear
about Kwame as Mr. Chum spoken already.
He's been here for the first time and what first round we but the best friend
what about Sam?
Sam has also spoken.
Okay, yeah, so let me come. I just
say buy cherry, but friend is saying so na say akasa dia we will give
okay, let her just go. It's on and say. Why you said you ate shrimp yesterday and it helped you. Is it finished already?
No, I'm going for 3 rounds.
Let her just say go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's it, brave. And I am here. But then there, I do my Roma, I be here.
Yo, mama teach you a teacher Mugakra.
they have a pasmal coming. Yaba, Bama is so, Yabay and Wedro. I said, you'll be one who be Libyan, I had you him. And a young Nazi will be ano. You be now, be a someone walker, my family. This way, the American will be suffering. More by Bishop Bama. Yaba, I would take a crack. Put a crack, so here they pay him. Now,
Papa, I would take a crown. Martin.
I'm saying, I told Obama, NDC for a winning. It's your moon who my refund said, now what you mean, no money away. Now, me, who is a new era. If you say about Mammy Kebia, member me. In fact, the assembly in 32 years. Out of 32 years, the NDC, yeah, 8 and 8 years, making it 16 constitutional. Almost first 11 in there. Almost first 11 and then Abungola in the other button chance. MPP, so I mentioned almost 8 plus 8 is 16. The FENA MPP, the NDC is just starting on my third phase. It's I am on break. 2 weeks, they say, FENA, Abayano, 1 missing period. Yaman and break a crown on 22 near year. Now, you're ready or the background. If you say, Papa, wait. Feli Ghana for a bear dem papa so wait me akujina baby ade box akusi baby so bi mbeto aba ti ne mbon pai ma se won toto ne amani ye na wono so wonya hoho ti ne ama bi wo hono ma eni kwan se oyam funso ase kwase na ni dwante yira mprenu. So, enti mo yam fu so no bebre sa ane konkofa wo ye ne bi ma ye na ye di animu aye ko e de kanga ka bi an ko pombe ko ja ne sama o de akwa kodu wo sha sase it say na o de ma mi fesi akaka na obi meto aso bi se bi akwahye mi wo ha mo baby samedia.
Would you say, yes, a shift system also? Now, yes, me come movie. Over small and so come movie, say, no cranny, no prepare, say, hope no ye is because yet me, mini progressively and collectively. And Anona say, ye dear debate, say, a quite best. So, what way, what means, and a Ghana for including your diaspora population. You bet me a harnessing Yansa near the Achichi Yemen, collective intelligence. And only Sauti, baby, make I want it. Collective intelligence. I hear said the Bay, you be more free. How near a Menuna, and on that shift system for 32 years. You who sign Bias and him. We qua no Janima pass agree actually. We qua no so Janima pass agree. Yes, ye free baby. Ya win kase, ya win a namno, ye jankase. Nenam no omo ewi ye no ye omo den omo kwa no omo wosi e de wi nam e ma se se
o papa me eno de o ka se me wo ho anu yi a ana me wani da so bi se ye be fa se kwa no so a me ni se ni da so no e bi se akwa e ti se so mo bonto a omo ye campaign ahode a e di shebo no yes ahode no ana e di she na ye bibi wɔ hɔ. Anaasɛ nnam amena bi ase. Nti sɛ deɛ Petron baby
Yeah,
ɔnam
Papa.
no.
Yeah, Kwame, can I come?
If you want to come in.
Yeah, okay. Let me answer. Let me answer that question. I'm going to answer it broadly, so that maybe we can discuss it going forward from there, or maybe if Papa Smiley can take that one as a topic and we discuss. Those people who are practicing good democracy, they are almost every day looking for ways to make it better. They are even looking up to standards which will guide them. Already they have some of these standards. UK here, for instance, they have a committee called the Committee of Standards of Public Life. Do you understand? Committee of Standards of Public Life, which they use to guide their public servants. So they have highlighted a lot of things called, transparency, accountability, and all those things. So these are what they use to guide them every day. And having defined this or having established it, they still look for ways of making it better. And they are even looking out for, because we are almost every country is craving for good government, not governance. Good government. The government is the architecture you use to manage the country. And the result of that architecture, the result of the government is the governance. So let's look at the government now. They are always looking up for, okay, if you want to have good government, what makes up? What requirements? What elements goes into good government? What elements are when we have and we are able to master it, to make it proper, we can say, yes, we are practicing good government and we have to make it better even. So they came across certain principles or certain elements that for any government to be considered to be good, that government should have good people in the government, good people. Then also, for a government to be good, it should have good processes in place. Good processes in place. So you have the good people, you have good processes in place. Then also, you must have good standards in place. If you have good standards in place, in addition to good people, good processes, and good standards in place. Then the fourth element is good performance. Good performance. You have the people, you have the process, you have the standards. Then you assess whether what these people are giving you is a good performance. Then the last element is good accountability. Good accountability. If you have these elements in any government settings, it's not only this thing, you must be practicing all of this. So let's look at it. Wafa Kwame, have we ever, anybody listening, when it's your turn, you can come in. Wafa Kwame, have we ever had good people in our government?
How do you measure good people? Truthful or competent or what? What do you mean by good people?
All of that goes into it. In the first place, for the person to be good, that person need to be competent. Competence is not only about you have a PhD, you have an MBA.
So that is a degree.
You understand? No, good competence. You have the skill set. That is why in this part of the world, when you are going to take up a job, when you are going to apply for a job, it is between you and your God. Do you understand? You have to size yourself up to know that this job, can I do it? Do I have the skill set to do it? Otherwise, you are going to disgrace yourself. And it is not only the disgrace, it will haunt you everywhere you go. Here, when you are applying for when you are applying for a job here, let me land. When you are applying for a job here, they ask you questions to the extent that they will ask you a question. Have you ever been dismissed from a role before? This is not one of all. This is regular questions they ask. This is not interview on the form. And it is up to you to disclose or not. If you lie, it will come to haunt you. You understand? So, Kwame, have we ever had good people in our government? People who are honest, people who are.
Why didn't we ask Akufo-Addo this simple question? Oh, Mama.
Oh, those who have been following them are here. They can tell us whether the people we have, they are good.
Can we ask
Brown whether? Okay. So this is something. This is something about whether we have had good people. So far, when we are talking about all these things, we can only single out one person we've had so far as a good person. The person was selfless. He was keen to get a job done. He had a vision. He was good. He just wanted to do everything. I don't want to mention his name. Everybody knows this. Okay. So we need to have good people. Or the government must contain elements of good people. The Gone government was never having any good people. They were liars. They were thieves. They were incompetent. It's gone. We are looking for these people. The last time they came, they were bad. But so now we are observing. Kwame, the next element is good process. Do we have good processes in place to help us achieve our vision? Or I mean, when I say our, I'm referring to any government, the government of the day. Do our governments, either the past or the present, have good processes in place? When you are going to apply for building permits, going to buy your land, what processes do you pass through? Do we have these good processes in place? Anybody here can come and tell me.
Who has to put the processes in place?
Who?
Is it the state?
The government. The government. Do you understand? When we say Ghana is not working because of these things, there are no processes. And because there are no transparent lay-down principle, that's why we have to give bribe. That is why somebody will tell you, hey, if you don't give me money, your file, I can't even find it. Because there's no process in place.
But the government is a group of people who have come together to take control of the nation.
So they are the government.
They are the government, and they are there for a certain period of time. So,
Kwame, it doesn't matter. They are the government. Akufo-Addo was the government. Mama is the government. They are directing us what we should do. Do you understand? So all the responsibility, the direction is coming from them or should come from them.
No, I thought the state has to have its good processes in
So
place.
who is the state?
The state
Who
is
who is managing the state now? Tell me. Is it not the government?
it is the government.
Yeah, so what are you saying?
Okay.
Okay, so that is the second element. The third element is standards. Having standards of performance, of delivery, of management, of everything. Wafa Kwame, do we have this sort of standards?
I'm waiting to hear what you mean by standards.
Wafa Kwame, a standard is like a guide or like a yardstick for doing something or measuring something. Do you understand? When you have the processes in place, the process must conform to a certain standard. Do you understand? Okay, let's say, what can I even use? Let's say you want to apply for building permit. Do you understand? So a standard you may set for building permit is they must everywhere you want to apply for building permit in Ghana, everywhere, Ashanti region, Central region, Northern region, and so on, they must all contain the same information, apart from the location or a few maybe area specific. Apart from that, almost everything must conform. It's like our birth certificate. Do you understand? Our birth certificate in Ghana has the same standards. It doesn't change because you had it from Tamale or Kumasi or something. The only thing which will change is your date of birth or the name of your parents or the location of your parents. But otherwise, or if it's building permit, they must have the same. So you have to have standards. No, you don't have this one here. Or if it is you are going to apply for land documentation, you have to follow different process in Accra, different process in Tamale. It's nonsense. So we need to have standards so that we know that every Ghanaian is giving the same level or amount of service. This is one example or little example. The fourth element is performance. Performance. So the performance here is whether all the other three elements are working to enable you achieve what you want to achieve. Are the people up to the task? Are they delivering our targets, our goal? If it is a revenue streams, we say, okay, this year we want to generate, let's say, 1 trillion revenue. Do we have the people to work towards that? Do we work the people who are making sure that we are achieving that target? So we don't need people who are dishonest. They will be pocketing stuff. No. So that is why you need to have process in place. That is why you need to have standards in place. So that when you have all these things working, you can get the deliverance, the performance you want. And if the performance is not coming, you hold the people to account. If you are not able to deliver some performance or your expected performance, either your people are incompetent, they are not up to the job, or maybe your processes are not working properly, that you need to be reviewing them regularly, or maybe your standards are not up to. Somebody was saying, either you or so, You were saying you cannot. Biniwa was saying, oh, when you want to take a yardstick, don't go to France. Don't take Spanish yardstick. No. There are so many things we consider when you are setting up a standard or you are setting up a benchmark. If we set a standard, and we use Somalian standard, we are not helping ourselves because they don't care whether they achieve it or not. Or we use Gambia standard, or you have to use a standard or yardstick which will make you think, which will make you sweat. You don't have it to be so easy. You understand? If you want to build, let's say, a railway line, and from day one you go and take railway line from where? Which country? No, you need to use, maybe we say the best in class. I understand you. Maybe the best in class, we don't have the clout, we don't have the money, but at least we should aim at that. Okay, and the last bit is what would I say? Accountability. Ofakwami, is very interesting when people in our part of the world use the word accountability. We use accountability like the accountability is a human being which will walk and go and catch people. Go and make people do the right thing. No, accountability is not a human being. Accountability is achieved. It's like a target, it's like a goal you need to achieve. And the processes you put in place which will enable you to achieve that accountability. As human beings, we are all corrupt too, me included. And but for Kwame, you see, when we talk of corruption or corrupt individual, unfortunately, because of the way it has been practiced in that part of the world, we only think of corruption in terms of money. Because that is what our people back home, if you look at Akufo-Addo and his people, they were corrupt by enemies, especially financially. But of Kwame, corruption may not necessarily be finance. You understand? If you are headmaster and you are giving favoritism to your preferred family or your preferred people or whatever, you are corrupt. If you want to give a job to a lady and you want to sleep with her before you are corrupt. It's taking advantage of something for your own personal gain. It may be money, it could maybe favor, so many things. So that is why you have to put in place processes to hold people accountable. Some of them, the processes are so obvious that catching the person is not difficult. And because the people in charge, our government, because sometimes they feel they don't have these accountability mechanisms or systems in place, they will tell you, bring evidence. Because they know they haven't done anything to enable you catch them. So bring evidence. Anyway, so for Kwame, I hope
I
this
have a
has
question
answered
for
you.
you.
Okay, ask your question.
During the time of Professor Mills, he said the Fantiman.
Kwame, excuse me to say, this is a professional radio station. You cannot eat and talk at the same time. Please be professional. Right. Okay?
Kwabra, he said he was eating shrimp, so that he get. Hey, Kwame.
Okay.
So,
I'm begging you for 1 minute. 1 minute.
heed to the advice. But you too, you know you shouldn't be eating whilst talking. Yeah?
But you are going. That's why I want to put the question to you.
Okay.
No.
Then swallow everything quick then.
That issue took me.
Okay, well,
Well,
let me listen. Yeah.
the professor said, for as a Fatiman having Cape Coast as their capital, the Fatiman has the right to impose 30% of admission to people around 30 kilometers of Cape Coast. For a law or what? But he had forgotten that Cape Coast was an educational center of Ghana.
No, Kwame, I don't understand. They want to impose what?
They did impose that admissions into institutions in Cape Coast should reserve 30% places for people in Fatima area.
Okay. So, Papa, yeah, well, of Kwame, you see, this issue can happen in a system or in a country where there are, lack of, let's say, standard, where there are no processes and so on. Understand? Because if we have standards of operation, if there are processes of operation, Cape Coast is not the only part in Ghana where there are schools. Do you understand? So what about if people in Ashanti region say, okay, we are also imposing? People from Northern region say, no. It's because we don't have standardized operations in our part or processes in our part of the world. Anybody can wake up and do anything at all. I don't know whether it is the central government who imposed that thing. Of course, the local government can only think of this, but even in that case, they will need either government approval or maybe the whole nation need to vote on that. Because
unfortunately, this happened when Kufuor instituted a computer placement system. So you can be anywhere and the computer will fix you where you go for your high school education.
Yeah, well, for Kwame, you see, these things happen because we don't, stakeholders are normally consulted when these things are done. You understand? This type of thing is supposed to be performed by the role of the National NCCE. You understand? To educate people, to let people know. Even most of these MMC, DCE or whatever, most of them even don't have that level of knowledge or sense to even stop this thing. Do you understand? So people do all of these things because they are ignorant. You understand? They are ignorant, and we don't seem to be formalizing or standardizing some of these things. Otherwise, there are certain areas where maybe one region cannot take only decision alone, because these sort of practices should be across the board, across the 10 to 16 regions we have. So one region cannot wake up and say, hey, because I've got many schools. No, you can't do that.
But they have parliamentary majority.
Accra cannot wake up and say, hey, because we've got schools. No, you can't do that. But all these things are due to government failure.
have
What? Yeah.
So they have the right to do whatever they want.
They don't have any right.
Ah.
They don't have any right. They'll have this right. They'll have only right to do what they did or what they intend to do under a very weak or ignorant government.
Okay, thank
Do you
you.
understand?
Thank you. Do you have anything to add?
Well, this me. I have a lot of reservations with the beginning of Mahama. I'm so disappointed about the way he's going about things. I said the same thing when Akufo-Addo was doing this the very first week. The way Akufo-Addo dish out positions to people like a confetti. He was standing at the podium and asking people clap for people. Then he's made you what energy minister or youth and something minister. The same thing Mama is doing. Mama is going for inexperience and novices instead of experience. People who can hit the ground running. Mama has sidelined all of them. And he has fallen on novices. I'm worried about the position they have given Sammy Gyamfi.
As what?
Hey.
Minister of?
No minister. Acting CEO. Acting CEO for Mineral Commission something. They have a gold board thing. It's a national flag to them. They are national flagship program. And the sad bit about this thing is this. It is not a case of the organization established already. And Sammy Gyamfi is maybe a member of the board. I wouldn't have any problem with that. But they want Sammy Gyamfi to establish that board, to set up, come on. Kwame, that board, whoever deals with that board is supposed to be somebody who has the clout. Because you'll be dealing with gold dealers internationally. You'll be dealing with stock exchanges. You'll be dealing with central bankers. Oh, come on. Sammy Gyamfi has got the clout to do this. Good luck to Bama and his team. Then I woke up. I think somebody told me yesterday that Randy Abbey is acting Cocoa Board CEO. Come on. Over Kwame, let somebody come. Maybe I'll come later.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was Mr.
What that's an I
don't understand. Okay. Overbody, are you ready to step in? Overbody, are you ready? And when you're ready, now say wow. When you're ready?
I'm ready.
Brother Fabe also.
Hey, Ofakwami.
Ofakwami is as if we are dancing here.
I said, "You're more dear. I've grown a more dancing. I'm more ready."
We said we are dancing here.
You're supposed to be a combat. It's a medium pina. Hano.
Oh, I bet you. I have a many problem. So no, I'm not drained yet. And you know, I have a problem because on baby you feel banting a hano.
Some medium pina expensive. And you also pay baby. I will bet me a financing. Why? Yes, I will no one you beko.
I'll grow money so ankasa. More Ghana for I'll grow money so. And Bama so and I'll grow Kwana Moody. I say serious crowd.
Oh,
Inti hane ma ni na o ka say agronkwan de no ana.
na unni agora wo host program kese te se ba ma so wo host na aduane hye one side. Wo wi ase sami jamfi e wo sika o pesika de akohwe ne.
Opa body.
So ne sika de fo yere. Be ma de. So
Remember the primary energy. Primary energy. Inti no de to boase. Ya o attack ya. Ya ho de ya to boase.
Dabi e ho de to ya bo enye yi. Sani wo ka sami jamfi say o ye inexperience. Me nye sure say sami jamfi e
so me fa jo en fa me hye mi o enyem nyam abi na.
sa wo so de atoso. Kire say ye o de. Kotre o se ne o to bo abo no ne ho nye na hi se de ogina nchen ya o yes akwa ne gene no. Enti ebe no kro ka na sam no ho nye hi se wo ogina nchen ya o to so. Over kwame. By the way, Sami Jamfi ene eyimo no se player ugina bom Ronaldinho mo ya nyi o man firi ho a ke hu Messi ne Cristiano Ronaldo mu potential. Ke hu so mbe ye. Aha, sa na tie. Eti won se so mo ya argument a tetefo no mo hwe Pele ene o se kufi mo bo no. Sa time na chenchen mo wo so kofa no. Sa time man kan fo bo no. Ono be ka kire se Pele bobo pa chenchen hene bobo pa de nti omo ono omo bo no otumrika no wa bon boom ya jesu hey but satam na chenchen hene mo ne e be Pele mo bo ye ni nyina no Ghana ntima nko World Cup da asamo ja mo ese omo nya de omo ne de ye ko World Cup e kudu quarter finals eti one difference e wo mu no e na wiase na ekọ na nimu a ye ba na ye preach e say MPP for say ba omi a de time ba omi a say but omukro na gina platform so say oh Trump abai de or the crypto coins be ba be ma Ghana for na bokro no we internet idina de geta na amode ba no mo say anka ye mfa soja ni nyina aka ho be crypto no anye no unimu asiminimu eye ade a amanfo ye de anya sika enti wadwen ye adwuma betimi de enu by the say nim di kan enu nti no Sami Jamfi o hwan o ye se obomu na kirewa do se wan mani pa no ansa now start say wa akwadi onim sa akwadi onim bo ye de ne kwakusim na mitie Rafenya interview o se tema chabi wo ho no ebe anande so ho no so obobo na ono ombo na wacha ye 50 minutes on see be yi no into oba say o start match na ne hopo na adwene say wan perform na obo nyame ani kure be yi no papa say unya de saade na hye nipa ne team na ohunu nipa say sa na ote a tembia no de obey bia nya ofe ese e man kura no chance ene kura no obi ti say Sami Jamfi atofo sen mone mahama menye sure say obetime aferi ewo se ne wasi start no me manage ne ho pa on feli because young boys no wo form no kire say na ni abrese opese oye bibi young boys ni nyina ntimi me perfect there but young boys no even though Akufo Addo aban ukohwe nkofo mu di nsem hunu pa kwase asem pa omo no manyini ubetimi afa nipa bi ti se akọwe kojo ponkroma mu ene young boys ana omo wa yinum ebi be feli de but more ne perform ba hwa adwuma no oni se wanyini Ghana ti se wo fa ebi ne se ye ka kire wo sa akora bi na te ayi so a o host anke bi kura ebetuma ka se onfa no kwa asem ko ba wo ye panyin ntimi nka o de tie no
o fadi o man
sa un so fa wanyini ntimi nka sa nkyerɛw enti ye wo sa adwene wo etim se o panyin ne de odi kura ye bekwa akɔka se o wanyini ene ye mpa kyɛw ne yenye we ebi ne nkrofo bi a o mokoda mu a se ye kwa akɔyi o mu because of health issue because of normal bi enti no o ye mfa nkyɛ no we de wanyini dodo wode ne kokoro bewu ana se ono kura na adwene se medi na me de amamema me wu kura amekɔ young boys no se life won anim se ne o kan Sami Jamfi na ne yere kama yi onni nsem hunu enya ne honkodam ema obi ma mefa no nti saa na tie dia obetry se obeperform yi eno no ye normal nkete bi a corona woti mu no omo prime minister no how many years corona mo moti mu no no nti mo si ye enkura nkete ukro France Macron was the same by no was saying Britain okra na nkasa no omo prime minister no was saying Nigeria ni woman ya okwe was saying ba kuya say India ni o say from buy omo nyina ye young boys o hwe omo ministers ye omo gina na omo MPC nyina ye young boys ena technology na aba no ye nhia ofa kwa no more time Mr. Mansan say no ba ha technology ba na yi na free so nyobi na yi ni free nti say ye pese ye koya nim ne ye de ya dwen na setem bia be pele mu an ye de wo mbebo bo no de a ena ne Ghana ye problem ba kese pa ya wona Africa ye problem obia nim say nka Mahama betima akọ appoint Kofi Adams aja ni la but we say ni na te wa be ye bi perfect man wa be ye bi ko ba say ma obi so fofo ko eno na ina kire se ya kikire oman na wo de wo si nipa ba akọ setegwe nti setegwe wu na Ghana na esehye ye ni obi obesi na nam ohu me baby ya na me fiba no se owu na ono si wonye se we immune to owu na ya nko ye nimbim because of setegwe wu nti wo de Ghana economy ne nyina wu wo de nyansa no ko no enkrofo no ba ye no sankrofo ye ka se experienced people ni nyina ba ye no ye see omo amuma ni ye nti ye to abakura tie omo control position the same thing Akufo-Addo board mpanyimfo ne classmates mu na ba ye yetimi koto aduro Russia na aduro ne ye de chiche ni atotwaka amakwata wanyini ni nyini ne yansa mu nyina o se no mu butogu ngu agara obi
okoji no Germany mum okoji no Germany
na me kire se wanyini se onya akola amakwata nye young boy or experience ba o si me bubuto boot na gu
me ka say friends Akufo-Addo no okoji COVID aduro free Germany for free
say ombeton my China for muko instead of say ombeko mo say mox masarachi and omuko ye negotiations no omufuri baba shop ana omuko enti safu mafu enti wudi hwe sampa ifu we mu oman no ye nko ye nimda ye mana ye wo omo ye tire no omo no ye do omuko school so omumra betra ho enhwe se copy se ebegu anso mo ya adwuma na me yidie no se nipa ne ba na omudi nsemhunu a se ye mamra na omudi so maso
o fa bodi de wa mi so be attack yempanimfo but yempanimfo
me ne kwabra nyaade ne nsem bi ebeka na mfa kwan but na se ba ko a ya ne fa kwan pa na se ene ne ya adwen ne se Kwame Nkrumah ja mo Ghana no mo se no ampa nso be trust dwen ho a mo se no but onu na de ba ko na ha adwen ne se o ka na wayi bi afiri Akufo-Addo ka ho but no bo Akufo-Addo aba so but mu nyina mo ne Akufo-Addo mu group ni nyina no ya hye ase enye yenti no nyame ne ebo mpa ya se ja obeto nsa afra mo ntentem na aja o man no atimi ayi
senye kwabnanko
no na se ade bi wo ya nokore ena de ye ka ne se ye nka se kura bi mu betima ye papa wo but obi aye bia ye ma obi so chance man ma ye bi eno nti ni ato abasesa nti se old dadisifo na mugu ho no old people mu experience na omo ba ya omode omane ko negative na Ghana for Ghana for 1 million nyansa mu se no sankofo adwuma na nye efe nti ni ye yi omo afiri ho na ye de fofra ba no sankofa sankrofo na ba me gidi se Mahama no nanka nyansa na aka ne kakra but the oye die kire se osua bibi ta pepepe na nanado so ba na so sankofa kenofuriata okofa ata mo okofa
Who bumper ye say Nanado once amrana?
Ne Nanado cram PP. Say the MPP and Nanado. But the MFA say PP. No moko back of us say Yemfa Nanado in somebody present. And I say Emfa a Kenofurata me finance minister. Yemfa mo kwantanye we Yanko first exponent TB o say Spotini V. Nipa no somra emaye we Yemfa we nkrofo ma ye to aba 2 million and over. Tia na. Did say no nyata no aka tra omba sesam omuntimi mpam nkrofo nyina but omba hwe say no ebia extra obo no ho modern e ma digital ko nanim ti yemfa no asumasi obo no ho modern ti yemfa no we obo no na Canada Japan menene nya adwen wo so ka asem bi say anim kro na edi ekwa IMF anim kro na edi Ghana akosa situation we de kwa ebelusu na amamfonte na ase wo sesam kakra enu nti nyese ba omia ne nyina agency ne ayi no oka amamuo no ho na de esi say you better person be a anka me betwusu na over maham but me compare omumi no na because Ghana no ye ne day NDC MPP unless say yes say adwene bi but enne moment here wo mu de me nso me hunu ade na me abue so akira me se ne wo su bempa mu ho edi me bi ese de bia na NDC MPP honhom uko honhom ayo eti ofa kwame obi beka say appointment na enya babi ofri ba but to me no the perfect appointment eti no ye ko ye nim no Ghana ye problem ba ko biem ne sa brofuya ya kofa atu ye ho so
going forward
sa brofuya ya kofa atu ye ho so yi na ekuya kese enen ma ho se MC voter for start na one bi o must start say omo language no omo kire no anase omo use no omo ho almost best 60% to assistant creation. Every country what develop via you so no ankasa na kata.
No.
Yeah, Tigana o mine that's better say
me say Ghana national language bi no apart from Brofo no. And is
sanity yentimi develop that. Yentimi develop that.
Enya dia agunafo betwe ama.
Yentwe say eno no problem no. Ade say kasa na ye kan no ma obi na even those asantefo is superior ewo oso ana ye de kwasi broni is superior wo so eno e haw ono e broni na haw na unu asantini ana se unu ankrani superior o kan kasa na ye de
superiority your friend majority force
good metiasi o but pap offer adwene ne den panitim nipa na adwene ne nyina so se yekoka twidi a asantefo ana se twifo no beka se o mo superior but nkante sa se ne woka no na me no me nka se bia nka asante na se ne woka no se even though nkran na nke hwe na beboa ya yenka anwona na bebo se hwi ina mupa Ghana kasa but inyansa mu no ene nokrem ne se hwi nipa se nete ye kira ebeteki se na ba nipa na timi afa nkran nipa se nti ye hwe ka no ma ni nyina na edi gu akwan so a ni ayi otan na firi ho ekwabra se me bolo se otan no eso no omo no motan krofo bebrebe o otan na ayi firi ho ni afa se bia se twi no adominate uko voter region me de obi ma me voter region radio me de to no mo katwi uko sirim pa to no ho ano still omo katwi it is a twi na dominate a yensua e simple as ABC within the 20 years time no ubensi betimi de no ma bebre ebete no ma bebre ase de ya kasa na ya kan ese brofu twi ne adopt no ne de awuram anya say ntimi ko ye ni
mu say I new dialect bi a ye popular pao but the who any say
ye ntimi ko ye ni papa of akwan because
of abodi tie wo de bi a wo fa for granted so tias you but before no tias you
ye nyina ye tiase senti na meka say enne unim nyansa say na wote wona wan ka brofo a o munim say adwene ni utim oba na o ka brofo na o ka we wo yi brofo na kese Now ye asɛm a yi papa de bɛto so yi a collective intelligence yɛn nyinaa wo sɛ woba a mobɔ so a but because of say understanding nankasa no obiara wɔ sɛ ne ositi ne deɛ ɛtumi de just passport ne birth cert kogyina supreme court ne yɛko ho obiara wɔ sɛ ne ɔte ne pɔpas yɛatwerɛ ayi ne nyinaa koraa wie a yɛabu asɛm no awie no siedu nketea lawyers ankasa akɛse attorney general mo ɔmo kyerɛ adeɛ wɔ university ni nyinaa no ɔmo understand ne different ɛne sort for ɔmo kyerɛ ɔmo de different eti no sɛ saa akasa wei yɛde bu ɔman a nyɛ yɛn ho aboro ne yɛdi yɛn ho aboro enti policy bi a de bɛba biara no wokyi nipa na ɔde afa ha ɔsɛ nyese na mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ woyɛ ne sɛ ɔsɛ nyese na mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ
ɔfaboadi no ɔsɛ ani kasa no deɛ kɛmfa deɛ yɛ practical na yɛmfa enwuru Ghana nka yɛn nyinaa ho bɛtɔ yɛn nti yɛ kama yɛn nuanom a wɔn nti twi no ana wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛsua twi no wɔn nsua because
Kwame menka sɛ twi mesi yɛmfa Ghana kasa baako sɛ twi na ɛyɛ a fine nti nka sɛ yɛwɔ kwan yɛbɛfa so akyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ no twi no ebi a ɛyɛ simple ɛyɛ fɛ na yɛnkyerɛkyerɛ no ma nim nkyerɛ yɛn nuanom a ebi a anasɛ dagbani deɛ yɛ simple yɛsua ɛbɛfa no easy na yɛn nyinaa ntumi yɛmfa ɛyi bi ɛnto wɔ na
simple ne sua yɛ simple na yɛmfa nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ man ɛno deɛ ne wusua na ɛyi no Swahili wonte almost Swahili ɛna kasa baako bi nso ɛyi bibire free ne nimpo
ofa wasɛm a wokan mo ofa yi Ghana hɔ na kasa no ko nyanya bi wusa atoa atwa mu wɔ Ghana atwa mu wɔ Cote d'Ivoire atwa mu saa akɔ Swahili ade
na ebetumi ayɛ international kasa baako betumi ayɛ international onim sɛ ayugbe kasa sɛ yɛka no wɔ Togo yɛka bi kura wɔ sɛ bibire free ayi kro yɛka bi wɔ Ghana
nti problem o de mo meba mo to aso meba
yo obaboadi na mote ne nka no kabna jamre bibi ha o pɛ sɛ ɔka bibi a mebi ama na be ka de ha o anti Christian so bo a ho na wonya nkɔ na wo nso o de udi bi abesoso kamna mse uniadaji and friend is saying anti-Christian so Ghana oma yi busy of abodia kasa sisi a
me can say kasa no a mo kan ayampa yenhwe kasa obia betimi aka obia ti general a we de hu se kasa we de ye kan ebe yi ama afi so no se satam ya bo mi de mi sa etu biom ye hia party ɛhɔ no hia me paa ɛsɛ baabi ɔtomfo ɛbɔ no na ɛhɔ hia me because sɛ ne party member nya wɔyi a ɔmfa nkɔma asomasi a ɔte ɛyi baabi agye ne party member na anyansa strong nti party no ɛma tem biara no nhwehwɛmu no ɛnkɔ yie Am I at entire home more party no?
From no.
Party am I at entire home? And you know, me person me bamu a canon.
I think this is a Ghana, you know, party siam no natiko from Yankabo mono. Emwa megana ntumi nkamu nti party no yenhwe kwani a se beyi
wo of Kwame as she finish as the prayer finish
me bacho mawie koso
Well, for Kwame, this language thing you people are talking about is supposed to be an ideal thing to do, but I mean, it's going to be a very expensive project to be undertaken by us, and I think I've said here either a couple of times or on a few occasions that me, for one, if our system remain the way it is, in terms of anybody talking loosely, or if we don't have laws to safeguard that, like in this part of the world, I mean, either here or America or anywhere, the people are discriminatory and so on. But because there are laws, they cannot openly go out and exhibit their racism and so on. Some do it occasionally. You get one or two people come through to do it openly. But the majority, because of laws, they can exhibit that, discriminatory attitude openly. But it's there. I'm not saying it's not there. In Ghana, we don't have such system. That is why Kennedy Agyapong can say, kill all Irish, kill all guns, and so on. And also, I think you people said it yourselves. I think either of Abwedi or something, that maybe of Abwedi was asking if Oyibo has managed to control us. What is wrong in letting another tribe? I will not succumb to that until we are able.
I don't think he said it that way.
No. He said if Oyibo has enslaved us or been controlled, what is wrong in another tribe? Overtaking you.
If Ghana has used a foreign language as a national language, why not one of our local languages and he is advocating for a language which is easy to learn, easy to speak, and
Wafakwame, which language is not easy to learn?
But Kwame, that boy can be say the Negro feel superior on that. Now, what about Asante? I know Munina ye people. It is almost feel superior on us. A common language, I don't know.
Which is the same thing.
Yes, I say, even Yamakwama Bruni cry a canecasa. Now say, Brunino, ye canecasa, and so feel superior on us. As Antony is superior on you in your own land there. Why would we say
no? What will make Ashanti superior than any other Ghanaian?
Of course, when you are speaking your language, we are not speaking their language. Look at the stupid things they do. Don't understand? Let alone speak their language. No, I mean I will not advocate for that. Not at all. Which language?
Ashanti is not a language. It's a tribe in Ghana. It's not even a tribe. It's not even a tribe. It's just a group of people within. Because the language the Ashanti speaks goes beyond the boundaries of Ashanti.
Yeah, but Kwame, we have to put right structures in place before we can achieve that. Okay. Papa Kwame, let's assume we set language. Which textbooks are we going to use to teach our children? Do we have the books?
We will call on
computer. If we have to use computer, do we have a Tree operating system or GAN operating system in Ghana to run our computer system?
I have three keyboard
You
from
have 3 keyboard.
3 keyboard from
From where?
Microsoft. I think from Microsoft, Android.
You can change the language. You can change the thing on the thing. That doesn't mean it was written by or designed by Ghana man, is it?
No.
Of the fridge, Uber friend is a dream fridge.
There.
Fridge.
Fridge.
The head is so good.
Oh, now Francian mo. Omo friend is fridge. Omo friend frigo. Omo friend is frigo.
Now me Uber friend is a dream.
Where's no be or what? Senye country no ena e create sa ade no a. The odi kai create no money din. Na fe ya money adaptations. It be maintain the same name. So, a friend is saying, one typical example, cranny day. Sa gapa for name and name. One day way by near Tunini, Upo, and one.
So, Kwame, the way you are saying, that means we will just translate all the English words, all the French words, and adopt it as the language you want to settle on.
Tio, yewo verbs, yewo adjectives.
But the verbs, the parts of speech are not what the how you use them is a problem.
But
do you understand? So, we have a long way to go. One in even choosing the language. Which language will qualify? Well, Switzerland has got 3 languages, 3 official languages.
Plus English.
Pardon?
Plus English.
No, they don't have English.
They have English. They speak English.
They have French, they have German, and they have Italian.
Italians, and they speak English.
English is official. English is language they teach at school. But the official languages are German, French, and Italian.
Okay.
Because they share border with these countries. That is the languages they have. But English, they treat them at school.
No, not simply because they share border. Because part of the people who form the Swiss Confederacy are people of different dialects. They may be Francophone, Germanophone, and Italianophone. So they have
when you heard the phone, as if you are mentioning it like it's a telephone. Who told you everything they had phone? Who told you? Kwame, they have 3 official languages. English they teach or they learn at school. Do you understand? We can do it, but we have to put the right structures in place. But as it is now, dear me, I will not. And I will even tell my generation not to agree to that.
Oh,
Kwame, the problem we have in Ghana is not language.
It's not language. It's not the priority.
Exactly. The problem we have in Ghana is bad people managing us as government. Do you understand? But look, there are a lot of countries who are not using their own language. Well, we just had new parliament. They are behaving like children there. They are behaving like today. I watched one vetting. They vetted one lady. Yeah. And Afenyo Markin was behaving like a King Kong or something. That boy behaves like a child. But he thinks he's all knowing. He thinks he knows too much. I don't know why they allow him to show off in that parliament. And I was so annoyed and disappointed that the way they scrutinize one candidate, it's really the second candidate. He said he's not going to ask any questions.
Toboma, I have been fananunsi.
That's Bakuya no Maka Kasemi, Tia, Debia, no one, Moka. I'm saying, Na mo why me wango. Ona me bedi kan be kasa wo. Me se broni di obeku so ade aye nkoa. Ewo aso nti ana mo bana mo fight say e ne ma disabrofo. Na ne me Trump asem nyina ne say senka bibini bi adwen te say Trump anka Africa kra yi because ono on fa na America ni ni agro. Na America na ye na America no. Ono o man fa me di agro. Na ye de ye be ma America ni kura be fa Ghana ko because of say we o say meka okuja to abla kwa de bia na meka say me oni pa bia meyi na su o say sa ko be penasa ne bia me penasa for a reason ma hwe ni niam bebre bia o ya e bia enye okuja to abla kwa timi kuma abrofo e wo Ghana say bia yakofa broni bia asase na we na ye ifo no so wo kuma wo o wie pa no aba so Ghana ni ba bi eti asase bi so nti sa Ghana ni bia oni right say sa asase no Ghana ni be tra so o timi kuma brodi wo sa kro wo pese o chese o pese kro ni yi enipa wa adwenbone wo ni nua ho ni nua ekoso e ne ya twase mo amoka kaksa mi ke ya sante fo kasa be me koku ma se akoma kasa me twi na me kan nya omde ni bia tene jitan okoko wo omuka akan kasa oko kekoso no me ade nyina kasa omuka nya oka ni nyina bo ma ya akan language enya asante language tene nyina kofa asante se asante fo na za kwaye otan why ada ndina ya dwen sa eto be je broni wo hanim se ya ba ka se o da bi me kaka se we ya ye be ka se nti no ene ye kofa ayi Mexico kasa Trump se o change ayi Gulf of Mexico aye no Gulf of America ala se de bia no dwen ne dia de betimi protect one ne mama wo project ne de
So changing Gulf of Mexico.
Obia ka so be change o suggestion on nipa ne mo ka se we didn't say
changing Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America. What value does it add?
It doesn't who value na bi ewo mu no but no do no who value a ewo mu one no are proud listen to this the value name am give you the value I'm give you the value so who you want to speak English for Donald Trump to acknowledge you you want to speak English for Donald Trump to acknowledge you but Gulf of America no Gulf of America now you will not speak the English. So why need the Gulf of America now to one more?
What English
Chinese encroachment, just like
somebody who was born as English or something, he speaks like a child.
And then of a body or how can I say more can of a body as a more cow as say in the area part of the world, you know. Yeah, face will be a better crew or for crown and not be a Juma, a DC Kwame. If you Kwame Kwatia, Kwame Promata, Nana Junior Jumachi, the Padu baby, and you know, Trump will get the Gulf of America. No, tell me, America, no Casa, and by your day, we will continue to speak it. That's the whole thing about it. Tell about being enslaved, other people to be proud of America.
But the English they are speaking, they originated from it is not their indigenous language. They also pick up on some. They also pick up on some
superpower. Yeah, you force one more. Yeah, we will force you to do what we like.
You can't force me. I can't. I live in the country.
To colonize black person, no, yes, sir. You better just do and don't know. Hey, when you may be colonized, your mindset.
My mindset is not colonized. My mindset is not colonized like your people.
Oyibo do this, Oyibo do that, Oyibo.
Yeah, but you were praising them earlier. You were praising them earlier. You were praising them.
You have to praise them because what
today you are praising them. Like when we come and say we are using them as a yardstick. You say Oyibo says this.
Because of you, you always acknowledge their thinking. Oyibo do this, Oyibo do that. Just say yeah, the baby and it's wrong.
Yeah, because we have people like stupid Akufo-Addo coming to make the country up. Where did he go?
Whatever.
Stupid Akufo-Addo.
George Bush was Oyibo man. George Bush.
See the way Akufo-Addo left Ghana.
No, Oyibo. Or America. So they be
George Bush didn't mess America up. George Bush just reacted to a problem.
UK for much changing prime minister for their system. I didn't tell you about mess up until they change you. Because of mess
Kwabrani,
But why don't they look at
the
what they want they're supposed to do?
way you
I'm
see
not going to look
the
at
way
anything.
Akufo-Addo,
I'm
you
not
see
going
the
to
way
look at anything
Akufo-Addo
because
destroy your
the
party.
people fail in their pocket. That's
The
the
way
reason why they
Akufo-Addo
voted the
destroy
people
your
back and
party,
forth.
these people here, they will not sit down. If it were here, the day Akufo-Addo went to Kumasi
No,
and
because
told them,
those people came and messed up. They don't know what they were doing. That's why they voted them out. So they were messing the country up too.
Akufo-Addo said, "Oh, if you like, don't vote for me." If he had said it in UK here, that very day he would have resigned. He would have gone.
Because we don't, you see your thinking. We don't do the same system like the UK do. So nobody, you cannot go anywhere. You cannot go anywhere. Because we don't do the same system that you do in the UK. You see, the white man have brainwashed you people. The white man have brainwashed you people. So you always control to whatever the white man say. What is this?
But you were praising them. You were praising them.
They are praising them for you. Because they are praising them because your own language. You refuse to speak your own language because somebody is going to be superior. Then I will spread my language so the white man can be superior. That's your mental thinking.
Barbara, I will not adopt any language in Ghana where any stupid person can tell
somebody
me,
said,
we force
let's
all
develop
these
in our own language.
If the time comes,
we can develop in any language in Ghana.
Which time?
If it's a Ga, if it's a Gbani, if it's a Hausa. So far as it's a Ghanaian language, we have to be proud. That's what the person was saying.
Look, Kwame Nkrumah devised a very nice strategy.
What nice strategy. Now, Kwame Nkrumah says we are fighting tribal stuff. Since Kwame Nkrumah time, Kwame Nkrumah, we are still fighting tribal bullshit.
But during Kwame Nkrumah's time, it wasn't pronounced.
Language. So what's the essence of what Kwame Nkrumah did?
What Kwame Nkrumah, during his time, it wasn't pronounced like Akufo-Addo single-handedly has increased tribalism. Akufo-Addo single-handedly. Stupid man like that. Everything at him. If you are Ashantis, you are Ashantis at him because of Kwame Nkrumah, they don't agree now. Because of Akufo-Addo, this stupid Akufo-Addo. Because of this stupid Akufo-Addo, he has brought some fracas between Ashantis and Achim. What sort of human being is he?
Kwame, Mami Efia, Sisi Obeka say, Parliament for no, yes, some name go for Migo. As before near Quacotuabano, Obeka the same as him. Sense of one of us is some Kugu Honor, no more here, Yacotuaba, no more. With me identify on one. See as a song near that. For near Quatis almost and a different Ghanaians, the Omokwana. Ghana for Bena, was he as a parliament for Nepa or Mugugu. Ewa.
I don't know how no.
I don't want to waste time on it. So you money from Iguana. For near former female the Obaku Green. And on Yama, and yes, on
yeah, dear Mama said, Uncle 4 years. Ghana Popo, Womunko 4 years. Overcoming Ejnahan Waka so many times to say, about one or soon in Faso. Say, and she share when you bit me at your money here. As so far as will be any.
You are dictating France. There be our motto about Jose Ghana. Exactly. So name. I didn't know. Okay, France way and to about. Now over so far there. Now over. There be what I say more.
Maminka dear Coso and Chiro. Answer the Bebo Olympic Games in all France. And on my penino decided say, oh, dissolve parliament near election for. Oh, yeah, no. And our manum emuche means. So, extreme left, extreme right, and our way education fin. So, now, or person or formal government, what try first one, anye, second one, anye. They say third one, woman. Within a short period of time, and they say the almost can say so. Not mean stabilizing France there, and he is the problem. So he must go. And in the third party, say vote out. The French people are going to decide whether to maintain him as a president or another. Friends say another Republican. And now another presidential election. So the French people will decide. And the man can say, yeah, or my no, I a friend in Ghana, no. Yes, you say.
So Opakwami, what you are saying means that your proportional representation thing, which France is practicing, is not working. Do you understand? Because they have parties who form government based on proportionality. They are not getting the number of people as proportionate to form a government.
Yeah, your friend is tripartite.
Do you understand? So that is the problem. Of course.
Any two groups come together, they can kick the government off.
No, not two or more. If they can get a majority, irrespective of the number of parties, they can do
that.
But
in other countries, maybe say Germany say it's an advantage for them because they can negotiate. But no.
Yeah, exactly. So it depends on the maturity of the country. In Ghana, we are not matured enough to negotiate anything. Do you understand? We are not matured enough to say, 2 or 3 or 4. No, they will pull cutlass.
But Mamin Kancho, last election results, independent candidates got on some together. No, they got less than 2%. They are not in the governance. No, they don't fall part. 2%. What are they going to do? What are they?
The independent candidates or the third party is getting these small percentages because it is not enshrined in our political processes that 2 or 3 parties can form. So people will say, if I don't vote NPP, if I don't vote NDC, it's like I'm throwing my vote away.
Exactly.
But if it is enshrined, okay, vote for party B or party C or party D. They can you can reduce the number of these people and maybe these people can gain something. People will do that. But now they say it's either A or B.
Yeah.
Some people say no, I can't vote. I'm going to throw my party away.
Simply because Ghana for no intelligence in no point who say between the two, no, they can be a third group.
No, because of the way the system is made. And the EC, the NCC are also not happy. Because EC will always put impediments in the way of these smaller parties. And that gives advantage to the established party.
One more running shift system, no. And yes, one more say we don't need anyone between us. Until one more bar.
Yeah, but that is where our stupidity starts. Why should a political party dictate to the referees, the EC, and all the other institutions just to be on their side? But in Ghana, the ruling government always buys the conscience of
one of the two who appoint the electoral commissioner. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, so that is another weakness. So another process which is not working. Do you understand? That process is not working.
I told you many times and often that we are running a presidential dictatorship. If you don't understand,
that is the ultimate result. But we need to have a better process in place than
means we need a new constitution. It's simple as that.
The new constitution will not work. And look at they don't have a codified or written constitution.
Let's change the system. And if it doesn't work, when we go to the river, we will find a way to cross it.
You don't walk to the river before you go and find a way. By the time you reach there, if the river is overflowing, how do you cross?
And we will find a way. And
can you cross overflowing river? At the moment, that overflowing river is where we are standing now. Do you understand? Everything is convoluted and it's been made worse by this MPP.
There's no way out.
MPP group. They've messed everything up and left the scene like that.
He was there for 80 years. Nobody will question him about nepotism. Nobody could challenge him of nepotism. Even
Nti
if
of say what who say na me ka kire o say o ka say anyansafo bi wo ba bi wo Ghana on betimi abu Ghana man no a nka sabra am omampani no eye de enye no ka hu say say anyansafo ni nyina asore omo kasatia but say enye otan ene enye tribalism a obehu so opani bi di boni obi anka ho asem etino Sanity. Eti pani bi ani wanyansa fo bi ani Ghana ayemfo mu ma na omo bu no omo ana wanyansa o so ni mu a.
Who to me back platform you should despite your experience in Europe ebeka say ani we must maintain the two parties. Na you want Canada.
Exactly what there are only two parties. That is what they've been saying.
Oh boy. And yes na yama na ba ho yes eno na be governor na say US we omo wo ye nyina mienu pe na da bia omo top omo pa omo nye this year na ye wo be 15 political parties wo Ghana fa omo nya asen Ghanaians are decided the omo ya
let me tell you UK here we now have 3 parties now.
Okay,
we now have 3 parties. Now the Reform Party is overtaking the Conservatives.
Now UK dear crowd mo ye one party state. Now mo one party dear konwa we so many years. O to abeka say
which party?
Which party state na mo running over.
No, which party? Which party? Conservatives, they rule for how many?
One party do crowd ya me nimni di kama but me can't party.
Conservatives, they rule for I think 2010. They took over 2010 from Labour. Labour. When they took over from Labour, they couldn't get majority. Do you understand? They didn't get majority, so they teamed up with the Liberals. They teamed up with the Liberals for 5 years. After that, they won 2 elections. So they stay on for like 14 years. That doesn't make them a one-party state. Look, let me tell you, let me tell you, this Labour Party, this Labour Party was formed 1900. Yeah? This Labour Party was formed 1900. Let me land. Before then, it used to be these Conservatives and Whigs. They call them Whigs or the Liberal Democrats. Then, like MPP and NDC are doing, Labour 1900 formed a party and overtook the Liberals. Then it became Labour and Conservative. And now the Conservatives are struggling because there's a new party, Reform Party, which is overtaking them now. They are overtaking them because this guy, Elon Musk, is now associated with this reform. Now he said he wants to give them money. So they are getting more people. So this should tell you that Ghana, we are not, NDC and MPP are doing well because the small parties don't have the money and they are not willing to come together to even pool resources. Because right now, a party like MPP is there for the taking. MPP is destroyed by Akufo-Addo. But unfortunately, a third party, they are still disintegrated. So they will wait till this MPP will probably reorganize again and come and do their stupidities. But otherwise, this is the best time for them to be messed up.
Make us say, well, so her country to say UK. Woman or practicing democracy for so many years. If an Ekurana other party, no, ye third force would be an yes, a think a crowd. And you are talking about Ghana. No, be say or might be as a own you to 2 political parties, no. But man be to say Osafumafo. So Ghana now ba ope obia okita a friend is saying or war nimdia war internet Osafuma for back home because omono di Ghana si Canada show money to go papa. These people now omune kali nipa omuye intelligent war man mo. So catch them is the NDC MP. It is not true. The woman is they are not people are they want to see the money.
I don't agree with you.
I know that you will not agree with me.
I don't agree that Osafo Bafo's children are clever.
No, they are not clever.
I haven't seen them recognized anywhere. You saw Indum's children.
But they are privileged. They are privileged.
They are privileged because they work for it. They are privileged because the parents stole the money, like how they've done with Akufo-Addo.
Matter. So we are they
are all living on stolen wealth. That is why me I keep telling them, I can talk rubbish to anybody in Ghana. Because I've not lived up the resources of Ghana. 1 second.
I don't know, I know ya. That is what we have because
it's not on this radio program or this why I talk. Me, I know. If I go to Ghana, me nobody talk rubbish to me in Ghana. No way. Because I haven't lived up any resources of Ghana. I've not stolen any Ghana money.
But
if you cross me, I'll deal with you. If you deal with you.
I mean, over dealing with the crowd, but let me say, two political parties, the Ghana is a built to a moho. It didn't say a banner. It is about money because and Qualano war system no. And your money na this time football cry yet is a Edi suku papa ne adwene ne nimdia ni pasua ne wo sectors bebre ne yedi zika de ko na ohwe scholarship secretariat a wo hu se ni nkrofo bi wo ho mo politics nti na yedi omomma wurawura mu omomma na omomma ne
sa because Billy was saying this, the same thing you are accusing this, but is it not the same thing your chairman I said Dunketia is doing?
It is anybody look at Nebano or said Dunketia or say ya appointing to say Meye Bibia because Ebiani Papa Kura your politician and come school no our class average or your professor or your doctor Ebiango one but
the same thing is that your vice president Jena Opoku, that's the same thing she also did.
Oh, that time man, no man who go school, no, they are not, no, any politician, no, the man of money.
When he became that is the money, Ghana money.
That's no crown America. I bet no crown America, so Omono, or more years he carried their job, Mano. And it's a new so Mokrano, yeah, Aboko.
Sir, Omo years can I be a Omoma. I can say.
Yatimi catch say what international radio so a course around the world. Men fed you ani che wonu mu nkasa.
Na say papa. Menim say dia papa kura.
Ugusu na you are no catch kwa kutu Ghana for mo Ghana fo. Say omo no mo nya ade ye papa.
Ayi kasinti no say nka papa de adwunu ma kwabra. Offer. Uf ba ya ye Africa nyina o da zu didi. I
the primary energy, and on a hammering.
Oh, my God, many do you see the actual now there for you to know Biancasa. Oh, oh, did you know? Casa crebe, you know, my answer, yes, yet, and say, Nurubabia.
Well, Bakwami, don't come and eat shrimps on this thing. Go and sit somewhere.
Yes, Papa, Crown, what can super you? Yes, so.
You are talking like Benny Wise say if something happens right now, we can't reach you.
Ready why?
But Fabra is there. Why don't you hand over to him and say, okay, I'm coming 10, 15 minutes.
Are you
the one to decide for him?
Fabra was 4 years. Or the
Are you the one to decide for
I
him?
think I dare you, Emmanuel. Na Kazano Swati. Oh, no.
no,
but
you see how Pakwame is using power. He's power drunk now.
Yeah, the Chinese money won't make us. I get 2 things at a time. I said, I do 1 thing at a time.
of I said, the other day, who charge one more to me, minute, how many we are now? I'll find out.
Did you see Benny saying, Manuka?
Oh, found that you. Power,
Biniwa, you have to tell your people because.
Kwame, sorry,
I don't think Mama is starting well. I don't think.
President Mahama, they were qua. They say, I know they may who say, and no play no or you soon the brother no there. Yasenko, you. Sanko, this can be a hard play. So winning yet, yes,
I want Funko High Play. One of my webman and Whopper business.
It doesn't matter. I go for all by France and not a Gucci. Okay, share. And today, yes, want to dry and numta. It's another day, forget.
Kwame, who told you went to the World Bank?
Oh, you are trying to talk with the World Bank.
Yeah, it doesn't need to take plane and go to the World Bank office.
No,
Alain went to Dubai. I don't know whether it's recent or not because Atifosi was saying he was on the plane. So what is he going to do in Dubai in just 1 week now?
Oh, man.
But that President Mahama played no fire or the choir unit. I'm so call you or call your friend is saying.
Senegal.
Senegal near you, not in the brother play choir by. I know they are near. I think, sir, Tama no, yeah. First time, now President Mahama, far Dubai Airways, I think United Arab Emirates. I'm so far one time.
Yeah, but Biniwa, that his brother thing. Look, the point is, we are not saying he shouldn't do it, but he should follow proper process. They can.
That's right.
They can have maybe an organization like maybe either Yoko or special prosecutor to approve that. Do you understand? To approve that they will present the business case. Why his brother's thing, and maybe they agree on what we call imputed cost or price. Okay, so if you are taking private jets, how much would it have cost compared to if you want to use your brother's one? Then there are a few factors. So based on that, they can prove. The mama will say, "Oh, I submitted it to the right authorities based on maybe their own knowledge or experience. They compare. Okay, I can use that. That is the process."
Abe, because
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Authority now, or more.
No, I don't think so.
Presidential jet and so no. Omono report the about the state of Ghana friends and presidential jet and said this year. And
but in the absence of that, he has to use commercial flights. If it is business class or whatever, that is acceptable.
I know there.
But he has to put a process in place. He has to put because Mama claims he wants to set an example. Okay. So what he has done now, let's say I'm also a minister. I'm also a minister. And I'm a friend to Macaulay, McDown or something.
McDown.
Do you understand? And I'm a friend to McDown. And they'll say, McDown say, I'm going, so come and take my thing. And I take it and I go. And next time I need to award contract to people. And McDown is my friend. Do you think what could I do?
But Abe, in fact,
so when I do that, will Mama have the authority to talk?
No.
Exactly.
Ebano
So these are some of the
contract
conflict of interest issues you should guide against if you really want to reset the country.
Abe, say Mahama offer ne brother play one through and the contract bano or the man. I know they will forget it.
So he's not resetting anything. If that is what he's going to do, then he's not resetting anything. The same old story.
No, me say Mazama make a what name. Me say John Mahama. Why you ready so the contract be money nuana. Ada say one through the play, and one through the play or the be man. That na pesa me chere. It doesn't mean say one through the play into or the contract be man.
So then he's not coming to reset anything. So you should allow give us peace and let's see you the way we know you.
But he has done nothing wrong yet. He has done wrong yet.
That one is not in the public interest. What he did, this one is not in the public interest.
Well, according to him, no there, or say you see Kasemenye into a play no.
It is not he who will decide. It is not he who will decide. We, the public, will decide.
Oh, but our cabinet.
Let me tell you a principle. Do you understand? The principle of governance is that when you are elected as a president or a leader, we don't say you don't have a personal. You don't have a personal interest, or you have a personal interest. But so long as you are in the job, so long as you are in the job, everything you do must comply with the public interest.
That's right.
Do you understand? So this particular act is not in the public interest. Do you understand? You should have his own. You have your private life or something. But so long as you are in the job as a president, you must satisfy the public interest first and foremost.
Yeah.
So that is the difference. So I hope he will not continue, he will not be repeating. Because when Ken Ofori-Atta was giving the finance minister, we were told he would not be paid.
That's right.
But eventually, you saw how much it cost us.
Oh, money they know me a crumb for. We money.
They say we will not be paid. You see how much we paid? We paid with our lives, and we are still suffering.
Even that your friend the e-gate no cry jama ba o me anu and the basis you hold. It is
that is why I've been telling you people the work.
Binum see you high or play your funny free and also have a problem.
No. With Biniwa, that is why I told him, you say, Mama is coming to resetting that.
But I mean, who say Baumia or didn't play, ne brother play, Baumia brother crow play, no, they are fem Ghana. And so, no, what two times that they way by man, and I say, we all usually play free, not that. Or tam manual, that at least, and no cry.
Okay. So if Akufo-Addo and his people did it, it is wrong. If Mama do it,
I don't
right.
A joke, Sabi, and yes, I Mama, yes, I will go after you will go against him. I'm not there sure. But President Mahama, we know no. Or you're not there to say, Akokrana, Brewa, yes, Kasem Edema of mine, no, at least. This is my brother's thing.
This argument doesn't wash.
I know that. For me,
if realistic self is a problem, they shouldn't be traveling.
They can't president the crowd.
It shouldn't be traveling. Because we don't have money, so he can do most of the things by phone, by video conferencing, and so on. Do you understand? And it's doable. Yes, it's possible. He will go, maybe he can say, okay, because we don't have money, all my 4 years, maybe I want to travel only 10 times. If to save, let's say, 15 trips, I need to go. I would travel 10 times.
I hope no as I say, me babe lobby my mini papi a friend Suhini. If I'm sure deputy minister no much Suhini. Umpe ba ko man. Say me menya a employment and jobs. And you see no me pe ba ko aka ho na say me wi. Nti aka kire say
your friends by deputy ministers no crowd ha yenyi biafi. Minister without
also be you makoma ko 18. Suhini or ya kore bi obuade or a respectful boy. say man exposure.
Baumia na lobby man only boy dey Ghana pa Ghana politics.
Oh, that say ono so say isrimfo no me different from asehafo no. Tim om push nyina e different. So hini obuade papa me pa kodana sem papa. Okasa tim so kanyan sasem a etoasumu.
That's right. That's right.
Entino.
Yenyi wo Yenyi na yamfa bi ensha dia wo kan. Ye wa a nyansa ni
no oni be bi owo nipa na meka na oni be bi owo
so apartment wa kra ya kora onyi ye so
ka se yenyi o na nipa na oho se yenkoyi ni fa foforo nko na yenyi no a oni oho nipa na okanya za so se yenkoyi no ni fa kwa mi plus na mra wa na
sister brana e ka se ya na
oni man tie bia o wa me 20 bia
me beto.
Okay.
Yazo kana sem no bi wa me tiase o twen
wan nyina atitra abobon kwakora o so o da so sisi ho na akwara bi o untimi fa ne compare dia wa tra wa kwakora no
opa kwa me do na akọ isi akwara nkwada ene agimi ko na fi aba isi akwara nkwada ne kwa mi plus mo na o maba nkwada ne kwa mi plus
na kwa mi plus hwana eze kwa mi plus ya oya brante onu wanyini
tiasam na American me say emrante ene kwa mi plus no na aba o anti asam no
na za o kamrante na ko
yes ma benyansafo dia wo ken no waso na hwe ahunu se oyenyansani swati ase
na le pacho na ye ko abato na se na mo nkrofo no mo wan
ya nkrofo no wo mo nyina ebuofu
yo ene mo bobo mo yemo a
ye tutu amofo se na mo nto abai afe wo mo bekoto de wo pene ne edi ne beba besi o
yo na me se ne mo ntwen na mo to mo yemo a ne yi we no mo no mo aba nti no twen as 4 years do a ye besan kwa abato ni biem na ka tiro mo se ye kwa na ye be yi we no mo aba why ti se ne betimi aye na ka se ye nko yi o me fa foforo nko a ade bia ye enye yi no ye nkan ye koye nim ye ni abre ye chekire ye man mi se manya minister ba ko ayi de ho ba mi obe mi no ho dada ise me man ye maban na aba ye chekire ya mamu enti no ka ba ko me lobby ama makoda ba ko na ese me de jam kwa ko ma
mo po asori anu aka agu na waka agu asori ba sumza asori ba mesre
me the message a commander that was ayi mini pe Rashid Pepu me the message ko na ya man minister ena te meka sahi isuhini te wo say the deputy wo de yo we want the deputy beba no na suhini ale na mo be mi champion boy
wa lobby oye lobby
me ye lobby sanka me boy juma go for ale we project the ma Rachel Pepu tell me ko Ghana say oni kwa de ona na ohwehwe me say me kwa me wa ko mu maka say me kwa maka say Kofodia ye wo some factory bi wo intravenous infusion ade o me na o me drip those time no ayi o me na o me drip they supply the whole Ghana bia any Nigeria na ade they say ayi company na ko form am say you training crofo mo ma ji training the other African countries e ko drip no me pese me pese infusion company no they say you see more hospitals and there were more idea betimi produce ama boys enye adwuma ye ni demand and supply na make kire we ye fa ne de ko ne di kusin crofo so ene ade we yensuo ade ya no na ade bia na de bia be produce sa de bia boys be nye adwuma ye no that say you know
ade ya be say ho airport ye ba be dane no a friend say first class pilot school so obia be play
I know. Mutreni ese dinga jasa mi tanze kura muso onena military for ayi
na so katia da se so ko pension onu de ase yi system
onu party no da hono
ase dun katia no ase yi system no because I own mine
we have system nim
Akofo Addo fra konwa no obe 80 something. O say
Anti Efra say oyi obi efi system ni man. Anti Efra
I
say
think
oyi obi
that
efi system.
obe the president kura sana ya mana ko
Odia
answer wa ko pension.
odia. Anti Efra ma me ka say mo nkyira o. Odia any president o mo te wu pa. Nyankopon ama ma mi hu ban na say ofi mu a. Next vice president abi hu no na yes edu nkati. A o de opare.
Mama no mfiri mo say dinka tia na kura de baba be stand as a president. O mama no do mfiri. Eh. Do mfiri say. Yeah.
We the macho president pa ututu ntuma pa no or the inauguration.
Ai! Hey, yeah, somebody.
Honorable Neba no.
Na ze oko mention na watutu ntuma na say hey.
Na unim say Socialist International as you dinka tia na ye vice president there.
Ono na so na be na mo sa no mi bi. O say ta mo ko mo primaries no. We ka jen say wa se dinka tia adwun ye adwuma ti ofusu ampofo no so kwa. They need to forward baby. Omontuma event. Why I said nigga jana jun you too much. Papa no. Experience.
Oh, no, fi kasa ya che o.
And then video papa mom there omo kasa kra no mu didi no.
Say don't get the here Socialist International. You Spain president on any vice.
Ohwe na kere Japan sika na so be born be tia kutia light bi no ohwe no fa man be so be sana ba be kan bi be sere na be se be sa ti sa se
na mo ya ne mo ya
the neighbor ko prison na asamasa otamfu obi a ode ne ka o se ode o ka ni owu ate na sika na se
sabusu afọ ho
bini wa mutala fo be se mienu ase miensa ne abo omudin wo sa ministry issue
mienu nyina wo mienu nyina ba ko no ye science and technology. No, I don't think so. Ba no omo nyanu afọ ba ko no free tamale the other one anamebo no ono na ye mutaka ono ye mutaka na the other one ye mutala
mutala na okeka nse hu se untimi nyu ni ema wo port a bakotogo no na mutala ayi mutaka de ono enyansani mutaka de otu nkwada na for say madam for me ngodi nkwasi asem no chena ye pa de papa bi waya
ya je kokko so no firi omunsam no hu sa ya ya je ta on ya brother said I feel no hu sa nya sa no
saza na okano na okano bo ayi okano bo Kevin Taylor ekutia onu na pe Kevin Taylor se mi na ko interior ina so be ba gan na yi oh maybe next time we are there with people Ghana so for mum nya betransa nya betel question na churo to dan mai asofo mo Ghana mo ya da pa for papa mo se mo pekra mu ni be di mo so ministers e yi nyina ye nkramufo ne die so mo na e be di mo so e mo Ghana so for bi
aka so pekra mu fo aso Ghana so bi aka
asofo no mo ye moa
mo campaign strategy na amfa mo de ye campaign na amfa
Cremonia woko asori ahodo no ono na omunyi ye wonimu wo be he na wodru ayi wunti ayi friends abranti ura no mo friends owusu
bempa sem na kan na me dem bi go bra na woni akwai boma kutie di matem na so masa akwetena ho no aba no di madam wa na ga se nyanko fo di tumi bi ama kunya yi ni fa na cha so usu so ko gina MP ade wan wi ni fa so ko gina so ko di MP say tumi bi ho no ma obi win election ade no wa ma say ne so for na win election no to na ma we economic system upa ma amanfo Ghana po ebunfu no wusu be babejo na de wan shen come America na office ye jimi te Ghana po no shen come aze na we ne be win na we bi hwe ade pa ya de o mana dane concept ene kum chacha ni nyina nya no ene kupayi Captain Smart di nkwasi asem o mem betimi asɛ me church member mamu no akodi nkwasɛm na Ghana fo nyina atwe o ma no abia so kumja kyɛ na bodges eni nanim tantan ne nine basa bi abetena ho no be different sɛ asɛm
we am you free so
abra unse
asam de da ha ma enka bra papa me asam de da ha ese ka
unse obobo fake asofo edin a kusi boaten there nidi or using a double identity umoni din that's all a fake you very fake and also useless person oma yetu amna also kobu wailing war at the abagana saman we umoni din that siba obi abewini unyi ni se ono umoni din or had that's all a fake property what was that
now so the first one
o say
make asofo mo Ghana man ko bubu edin kra Messi asofo mo Ghana
wa sha se abubo binim din abokum chacha
no mo maka no mo ja ma se kum chacha na be ya no na boji se abegina o no be defend ah
mo so macho man we o no se dream instructor grow minim ena man we be na o no se ba omia ya tire se ba omia be wini ba omia ya 38.2 o metre mu mai
and then say be Nyankopon ni mo nyambe daddy that is
na mo mu di da tro
ni na ye say be Nyankopon ni mo nyambe daddy o say be because say be Nyankopon ni mo nyam sa masa Nyankopon ni mo nyam no e na bida
and you cool judge about the other so nyina ye nyame ni mo nyam ti be sra wa about say
concept man ono ni number yi so sa my first now ka so smart ade a why wi ase nyina na fi say no be a serious country obi say captain so obesa find any way akwetena radio so biem
in the first place, come out in the car at John Mahama, where Siapra sign would Dubai. Emma Muma is the MPP for man is the car man call Jose. Uncle, yes, sir, investigation number. Also, call one who say. What's our man?
On so Anna, or catch say, Commander Sugar Factory, a producer may be crowd market.
MPP for Anna Motomano commander, or call ye no, or call ye, or sign who sugar or Mosey or Bois. Look at my product. Mosey drop.
I was over here, Captain Smart. Consistently, Captain Smart. And as some one on your papa. Since now and then.
Make Captain Smart there, then I mean, Penas and Misery. Or the Captain Smart. Say yes or no. Tell me, cramming me was radio, be me or to me, Bianca radio, be over coach, be me a gunu. But the thing is, Mono, my use one, Muriam, or some money post to be Najama. Why safety about it? And you know, I don't know when team does who any team. Well, but thank quite the same way Uncle Fonocodino. May for me to catch them say Captain Smart, 9 site or Mummo car, and then I was only at them car. Or no inside a wine. What do you mean? Go rubber beer, but be a young man. O ka tro mo so munkoku o ma me o munkoku na abofo ata
na mo ka wi na mo be kan se mo kan say o ka tro say kuku ma me na do tuma ana de bi o ka tro so mo mesinko demonstration e bi koko pra no ana ni o ya ka tro say o ma me na se mesinko demonstration mo be ko say o mo from mo demonstration o mo ba
demonstration yin ni akofo ato enso no o wi na ye demonstration
na pa
no ma ye
John na pocket and say in 6 months time or the one electricity ever call private and I'm saying it do 6 months time me so me boa me ho demonstration hey demonstration well e be make me achi videos GBC for nko family because na for the na kwa
na ya privatize bibia e ye bone ana kwabra e ye bone
me pa chot na enye wakufu ado apenso a do mahama penso so enye
akufu ado no one privatize hwe ana.
Oh, me say, Akufo Addo penso no. Na se enya. Sana me no kure wo mu no. Meka cho say John Mahama penso so.
Yeah, pesika dia tia kana mu no ho.
Listen to this.
Billion no mu ja no ye pesika dia tia. O te o say ye dey ne.
Reset ampa.
Billion no that tia.
Reset ampa. Now me face mo be reset. Listen to this.
Billion.
Listen to this. Now me face mo be reset. Now my question is Ghana for that. No, listen. No, but the first mo ba be reset on mine no so. No more ka say Ghana for nya adwuma nya youth ni ade nya adwuma nyinti no. Ye be teni mama the efficiency at electricity nim at some say masa ebi amu youth we saa danso na area na amu make sure say obi a meter is
nka good idea mo nka good idea
obi a adwuma obi a mo check say obi a bi e koso pepepe te say de ha untimi ntoche meter untimi nyawe no mo hwe say
good idea pa
na babra ho na ka tiro say yes ye jayo ya ba be yo
oh na ko privatizer wo di ko che broni sana broni ti o wo dey kwam komo broni bi abe 40% or be 40%.
What was that? Mo idea any mo yi na mo kan tire tete for say JJ Rollers aton Ghana na e ma nyina. Mo buy mo beton Ghana Airways, mo ton Vodafone, mo ton hwan bu Ghana na e ma no. Sa me bia na wo te wo.
No no your research. You say your research ko Kwame Nkrumah o. Your research ko Kwame Nkrumah. Your research mu ye wo no.
Kwame Nkrumah de ya ko ho ya ko ya ti o. Ha say ya be ko Kwame Nkrumah.
Asamna because your research ko Kwame Nkrumah. Your research ko Kwame Nkrumah ideas ni bi. Research to Kwame Nkrumah.
Say ya the new ideas in eba nya Kwame Nkrumah.
New ideas bi ani wo mu ni new ideas bi as ya mo amfada de ye o bi anka mo de wo new ideas bi ani
ya kura say ye nya good idea kura be ya o say ye ti
enya me yada because enka mo good idea enka player ka unya play ka unkotinam because no be say
that same way wow papa ta aka say player bi wo ho wa ball a che go kura yo bi ya say nka match we nka say ye ma player di machine e pose
awo me no I wish you well me say end this one do mo bo modern kura na bibia on pointer abi e person akwawe Sam George
only Okujato.
Okujato no kwada na me pese meti na sem kra and this mu you na me pena sem because when nya people bi anya tu
nkrofo am ye party ni you don't talk
I will listen to this so we a principal person as well we a principal person and so we a principal no and you say if favor wa we a mute but in favor wa you have something to say. I don't like those people time na dey be am for ka say omunye sika na ye ma parliament $400,000 akoto car na government emu sent no could the top black no say can no outside and nko onye bia ko ye say dem no ye advocate or ye ho anwan or ye say okuta
okay identity sika ni o ba ni mo
no ya de ba no ode
kasa kase na eyi sika akoto omo ntina back so omo timi ntina back so na moto so nkwa djuma na because no so ma no
okuta no wabusa no say na make no hu okuta a no wabusa no sa se mo okuta to no betimi yi ano me ntimi ni sa se na no
brother Mahama ka se ono a wontimi investigate ne ho so ho nti se okuta to aye ono bi mpo ana tadi bi wo wa anye ni ya obi na aban bi wo ho okuta to we akwabra obo ni dinda bi azo ye oye hwan se minti se wa ka se oye kromfo wa wi bibi dade a eye de na ono bo aban ati aban na obo akufo ado aban ati te bi
ono na akwada su konoma Bresu kwano matiti na mi petra akwada su konoma a wo no obi kura ya fa no running mate Matia Midu who me nya audacity efa phone efa so ntu obi ka who born dog
na o ka sa no onu no Matia Midu no o ka sa tire no na nha no wo na ha wo ha
me tire say dey ha me ne say wo na amanfo be Ghana bukata no esa na ewu be nyanti no ya be ka kire wo kwaji ska ba no wadi percentage kwaji ska na ba
politics wa hu politics ye hia member omuku control omuku control nya ya kasa about ha de politics so politics ni ya omu okuja to ablakwa mo eti na ma ba ya
na me okuja to ablakwa obi okuja to ablakwa you bi a me metumi face no
utimi face no 1 minute kura utimi oboada
ono ni ministry obe di mo be no emfa me ho wo de ma me me face okuja to ablakwa ma wo ankata obehu
babra bezo
wa go be di 1 year
na ankata o sori a o da form na o ka se be sori amebo we bi na
one year minister 1 year
radio na mingwa that day na mi je odoni do